Hello, hello, hello. Good. Yep. Okay. Yesterday, I think we were farming some upgrade materials yesterday. Doing some unlock stuff. Dang, Chisha really wants me to finish that quest. Today we're gonna try and do a story quest. I already did that yesterday. Try and do a story quest, see how far we get, because quite a lot of experience required to get to unit level 45, which is the goal for the 5-star weapon, but make it. Started this, what's her name? Encore's story quest? Cool. Back when I was adventure rank locked for the main story, so finish this up and maybe we'll try another one. Oh yeah, she came with Oh no, these are... It's everywhere. What is that artifact on the screen? Oh, it's from these. Oh, clouds. Pink ones, bouncy platforms. It jumps up. Yeah, I kind of want to see how long the story quests are. There's no like secret separate platform or chest or anything. There we go.
足元をさ、それでもあなたは勇気を振り絞って、この普通に見える木の毛、あなたも勇気の確かにそう書いてあるけど、
例の物語にもそう書いて。
それで次の宝物の手がかりは、小さな勇者よ、まだまだあなた願いを叶えるには下を見てください。信念を象徴する他と違う砂の中には宝物が埋もれているかもしれません。砂って、
あそこだ。
早速行ってみよう。
This is a story. Indeed. Can I take advantage of this? Nope. There's nothing nearby for me to take advantage of.
勇敢なる冒険者たちは砂浜に冒険者の心を試すと言い伝えられている。気合3人で分かれて探そう。何か見つけたら。
Time to dig.
行こう。大事にしないとね。
Treasure chest. Tyro Broadblade.
見つけた。手紙。ど
う？お姉ちゃん、すごい！さすが大英雄！
これが物語に出てくる。
これも木でできてる。職人の技ってやつだね。金立てを作った人、すごい。花冠の手がかりが書かれてるかも。メイちゃん、読んで。2度目のおめでとうですね。この盾は努力の証。辛いことにも諦めずに立ち向かった。これからも迷う時があるでしょう。心に灯る揺るぎない信念が、最後の宝物は希望の花冠です。願い事が決まったら、私たちの約束の花畑に行ってくだ。花畑？約束？多分。
Garden promises. What is this story? I can't tell if it's gonna be a sad story or like wholesome story. Maybe both. I assume the kids' parents are dead. Or neither knows about it, or maybe her parents are also dead.
行こう。それ。
Oh, that chest.
ここだよ。何にもないよ。そう。前はここにあやめがいっぱい植えられてた。ここはお母さんの花畑だった場所。私ね、お母さんに言われた。だから私、毎日ここに来て。でも、だんだん花は散ってお父さんは自然の摂理だからしか分かってるけど、お母さんに。この盾も、剣も、お母さんが私に残してくれた宝物。じゃあ、お母さんが大事にしてたここは、ヘイちゃん。あんこちゃん、お父さん、地図を見て悲しい顔をしてた。この宝の地図も、ただの謎解きゲーム。大人の言う通り、願いを叶える扉なんて。だから、お母さんでも、 こうしてお母さんからのサプライズを、お母さんの宝物を全部見つけられたのはみんな、この剣と盾ずっと大事にするね。ありがとうあんこちゃん、漂白者さん。
Surely it doesn't end here. See, Encore has something to say, or like, this is relevant to her
隊長も
somehow.
副団長も解散って言ってないのに、まあ今日はここまででいいか。二人とも勇者メイの冒険譚の結末聞きたいよね。宝探しはこれで終わりだけど、ね、この先にもたくさんの物語が。えいちゃん、明日のお昼。明日。命名冒険団の物語。じゃあバイバイお姉ちゃん。これってハッピーエンドだと思う？エイちゃんは物語ならこんな感じかな。小さな、でもあんこ、エイちゃんは願いを叶える扉。物語の中のねえ、勇者メイの願いは叶ったと。それなら勇者メイは家族に会えた。それで長い旅の間に起きたいろんな。でもね、勇者メイのお姉ちゃん覚えてる？エイちゃんは地図のことを、それに願いを叶えるために。それを聞いてエイちゃんのお母さんが残した、なんであんこが分かったか当ててみて。勇者メイの物語は、あの演劇はあんこのお母さんからのプレゼントだから。お姉ちゃん、あんこの物語。
Oh, now we actually go into Uncle's backstory.
心躍るような冒険もなく、恐ろしい化け物もいない。遠い昔の話でもなく、遠い国の出来事でもない。それはある小さなお部屋のありふれた物語から始まった。勇者ごっこをして遊ぶ親子。勇者になった女の子は
Uncle's
お
mom.
母さんと一緒に勇気、信念、希望を手にする物語をいくつも紡いだ。ある時、劇団がやってきた。観客席には女の子の姿。開かれる幕に鳴り出す音楽。お母さんと一緒に紡いだ物語。冥王国の物語は現実という舞台にやってきたのだ。そんな王国はどんどん大きくなっていき、勇者メイの冒険譚も心躍る物語に変わっていく。世界で一番高い山に登って全てを断ち切る勇気の宝剣を探す勇者メイ。それははしごを登り、恐怖を退けた女の子の勇気の証。広い砂浜をひたすら走って嵐をも防ぐ
No, what's up with
信
their
念の
legs?
拳銃を探す勇者メイ。それは
The
お
shield.
母さんが隠した飴を家中探し回った女の子の思い出。お母さんは女の子の毎日を物語に変えた。冥王国はどんどん大きくなる。勇者メイの冒険もどんどん増えていく。でも劇団が各地を回っていく中、お母さんは体調を崩してしまった。
Oh no.
そして迎えた最終公演の日、希望の花冠を手に入れ願いを叶える日。でもその日、アンコールは起こらなかった。
Mom died?
みんなの拍手が鳴り響く中、アンコはステージに上がった。 でも病気だったお母さん怖くて仕方なかった。でも物語の主人公みたいにいい子でいればお母さんが元気になる。なのにお母さんの病気はどうしたらいいか。そしたらお母さんがそんなあんこをベッドに座らせて、あんこは黒勇者メイと物語を聞いてるお母さんはすごく黒メイと白メイが物語を飛び出して、あんここれからはメイたちがあんこと一緒にいてくれるよって。でもお母さんはいなくなった。あんこが勇者メイとして養護施設でもブラックショアでもお母さんに聞いてもらいたいから。あんこの大冒険のこと、それで物語をいっぱい集めて、勇者メイはたくさんの友達と一緒にそしてそのお母さんに物語を全部聞いてもらうの。あんこはうまくやったでしょ。だからね。エイちゃん、あんこもさ、い
Just
ろんな
like
物語をお
her.
母さんに聞いてもらいたい。同じだって、あの時あんこは思ったの。勇者メイの冒険の結末じゃあ、エイちゃんの物語だってそうだ。エイちゃんは、冒険は宝物を見つけられてよかったって言ってた。とっても悲しい顔。あんこ知ってるよ。お母さんの病気がどんどん悪くなっていって。でもあんこの物語を聞いてるお母さんは、物語にはね、みんなをその力のおかげで黒メイと白メイはあんこのお友達になってくれた。だからあんこはエイちゃんの冒険を終わらせたくない。あんこはこの物語をハッ
Rewrite
ピ
the
ーエンドに
ending.
する。姉ちゃん、そうしよう。でもどうすればいいのかな。エイちゃんのお母さんを生き返らせる方法もないし、物語で
白メイが現実で困ったことがあれば冥王国に戻れと言っていた。それにあんこだってそこに願いを叶える扉があると。じゃあ勇者メイの冒険に。
そっか、
Go inside the
そうだよね。
dream.
勇者メイはお姉ちゃんとエイ。でも冥王国は誰でも行ける場所じゃない。冥王国はそれじゃ冒険永遠に枯れない。いろんな花に詳しいペリーナお姉ちゃんなら絶対に一緒に聞きに行こう。
Visit Verena.
行こう。
Oh, this is the... I need one of those glowy thingies. Where is it? There it is.
行こう。歴史を感じるね。
Where are we going? 600 meters. Is there a better teleport? Oh, that's so far. Down? Oh yeah, she was at like the foot of the mountain, right? Flower field. Yep.
「漂白者さん、あんこちゃんもこんにちは。今日はお花を見に来たのですか？ペリーナお姉ちゃん、希望の花冠？つまり A ちゃんのお母さんがただ私もいろんな種類の花で編まれた 人の思いを宿す花冠。人の思いを宿す花というと、ヤグルマギクも候補に入るかもしれません。あ、レンゲも良さそうです。でも、開花時期がバラバラなので、一つの花冠に使うのは難しいですね。そうだよ。
Okay.
この間、それとこれとは違いますよ。表明の力で作ったものには命が宿りません。命あるものは常に変わっていきます。重い。あ、あんこひらめいた。物語の花冠は作れなくても思いを宿
Hmm.
お母さんは花冠を作るとき、嬉しいときは心がポカポカするようなあんこ、種類とかはあんまり関係ない気がするの。そうやって花冠を編めば自分の気持ちを花冠に。いいですね。うん。というわけでエイちゃんに花冠を見せて、エイちゃんと一緒に冥王お花が集まったら私が花。ありがとうベリーナお姉ちゃん。じゃあ早速探しに行こう。
What are we looking for? Search for flowers that show your feelings. 2 Twitch and 2 Angelicas. There you go.
お花は集まりましたか？綺麗な色。あんこもたくさん集めてきたよ。素敵ですね。あんこちゃんは。ねえねえ、この金色に輝く花。あんこは命名冒険団を象徴するような花。綺麗な
Good
花
for
冠にな
everybody
り
in
そ
the
うですね。
team.
それでね、ベリーナお姉ちゃん。隙間ですか？エイちゃんのお花も入れたいの。エイちゃんの気持ちはエイちゃんにしかわからないからね。わかりました。ありがとうベリーナお姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん、花冠ができたらエイちゃん明日のお昼だからね。忘れない。
Be late. Wait until the next afternoon. 13th, 17th, I think it's this. Okay, head back to the garden. No, this garden. I think this is probably fastest.
任せて。これも音の力に。よっ、好きだらけね。せい、この身を刃に。打つが同調。小石。加速します。行こう。ふっ。行こう。これも音の力に。これも音の力に。響け。やっ。行こう。
Oh, what is this?
待ってたよお姉ちゃん。 ージ、黒名白名と一緒に作ったんだ。自信作だよ、褒めて。あれは物語のためのステージ。それにでもエイちゃん来てくれるかな。あんこちゃん、お姉ちゃん、お待たせ。
Oh, she's here.
ありがとう。しこれでふん。この前の冒険が確か勇者。さあ、3つの宝物を探しに勇者一行は最も高い山を登っていく。そして次に勇者は砂浜とヘレド、友達と協力し、花子。勇者一行は伝説の花畑にたどり着いた。しかし勇者の友だからタクシンクの花は幸せを願う気持ち、みんなの冒険の思い出がいっぱい詰まった花。これが希望の花冠。まだ完成
This
し
is
ていな
not
い
complete.
一番大事な花冠にはまだエイちゃんの思いが宿った花。私のここにあやめを入れたい。でももう全部。もし見つけられるならもしあやめも願いを叶える扉も見つけられるとし。もちろんだよ。でも現実のどこにも扉。物語と。そう、物語はほら、花冠にあんこたちの思いが宿って扉に枯れたはずのあやめだ。エイちゃんは物語を信じて。私は信じる。よかった。
Oh, we're actually going in with the kid. Solo challenge.
空が綺麗。お姉ちゃんとあんこが案内してあげるね。今回の物語はしかしそのすべてを
This is such
克服した
weird
先に。
thing.
団長、
Just like has her own pocket dimension.
お母さんに会う。それじゃ
Travel Resonator. Oh, I get to play as Encore. This should play.
これ楽しいね。やっ幕開けた。と
Okay.
走れ。通れないみたい。大丈夫。下にプラットフォームがあるからね。滑空して通ればいいよ。
There's that shiny one over there. I wonder if we can break it. Maybe we'll get there eventually later.
おお、
Just glide to victory.
イエーイ。
飛行がある。
What is this?
あんこ、解く方法知ってるよ。お
Yes.
母さんと遊んだもん。パターンを壁のと同じように扉が開いた。お姉ちゃんすごい。行ってみよう。
It's like breakable.
見て、上昇気流。これに乗って飛び上がろう。上に飛びすぎちゃったみたい。でも面白かったね。お母さんに会ったらこれも話したいな。
出口を探そう。
走れ。また聞こう。周りにヒントはないかな。あー、すごい。あっという間に解いちゃった。化け物がいっぱい。
この程度じゃ止まれない。
あ、私も戦うよ。お母さんがくれた宝剣
Yeah, these mobs are so obnoxious as melee.
この身を刃に。
イエーイ、これ楽しいね。
There are 2 walls. It's just a chest.
おー、あん
Nice.
こが見つけた。
This is where we were when we started. Wait, where are we going? Here it is.
走れ。ここにも気候が。さっきの部屋の壁にヒントがあるみたい。確認しに行く？
Back in the... Oh, wait, this one?
風の音だ。戻って確認してみよう。
Go back.
また飛ぶの？また飛べるよ。イエーイ。
We just stand. It's not. Wait, no.
あんこの空中偵察
Gotta
隊
be
も。
a chest, right? Surely that's a chest. What is this? Solve the hidden mechanism.
イエーイ。
What is the answer? Let's see. Surely it's not the same thing as what we used to get in here. Is that it over there? Oh. I think that's it, but search for clues of the hidden treasure. Solve the hidden mechanism.
Yay!
We can go over here. Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay, I can only see it from here because it's on the inside. Okay, what's this? Nice.
すごい風。このまま扉まで連れてってくれないかな。
Chests. Oh, what the heck?
何が起こってるの？
She has the sword and shield.
大丈夫大丈夫。冥王国はいつだって変化してるからね。イエーイ。
All the chests.
もっとあるよね。おお。
Is that it?
目走れ。と。化け物。でも怖くない。
Oh, it
お
is
母さん
this.
の宝剣と盾があるから。
Oh, okay.
燃えろ。とあんこに近づくな。えい。
There we go.
イエーイ。
I rolled up.
キラキラしてる。これが秘宝ってやつだね。
Wait, what?
ねえ走れ。
Oh, this
イエ
one.
ーイ。おお。
Ooh,
あ
I
んこが
almost
見つけ
fell.
た。イエーイ。ああ。詰まった？周りにヒントがあるかもしれないよ。
Look for it's nearby. What is this?
あんこの空中偵察タイム。は？
Right here.
もうすぐだよ。勇者たちはすべてのなんかこれが願いを叶えこの先。みんな心の準備はいい？できてるよ。じゃあ扉は。
Let's go. Part 2.
おー
What's this again?
グルッポなんかで勇者は止まらない。勇者たちに恐れなどあるものか。勇気の宝剣を掲げ、その鋭い刃で化け物の巨体を分断するのだ。化け物の攻撃など
No,
信
no,
念の
not
拳
this.
銃の前ではあまりに無力。それは嵐をも防ぐ信念の結晶なり。はあ。やっ。ふふ。
Flower of Hope. Cutscene.
お母さんが大好きなあやめの花。お母さんにも見せたかった。願い事する？
Make your wish. Oh. The two orphans. I guess the little girl is not an orphan. She has her
勇
dad
者たちの
still.
心からの願いとともに物語は結末を迎えた。
Is the happy ending? Is that?
小さな勇者はとうとう願いを叶え、思いをお母さんに伝えた。
What? What is going on?
お母さんに言いたかったこといっぱいあるの。話しきれないほどの物語を。
What? Was the mom just an illusion? What is going on?
幸せな物語だったわね、あんこ。
What? is going on? Can you like leave these things without claiming the chest? What happens then? Can you even do it again? Or is it just lost permanently? Happy endings.
勇者メイの宝探しは幕を閉じたし、ブラックショアは忙しいからね。あのね、冒険が終わっても姉ちゃん、次も。一緒にいっぱい物語を作ろうね。それでは、ゲーム。
Who was Encore with? Was she part of Black Shore? I don't remember now. What is that? A wreath of hope. Wait. What kind of item is wreath of hope? It's just a quest item. Wait, is that it? Oh. Okay, it's just kind of actually just story. No other like unlocks or anything. Took like about an hour, I think. 40 minutes in, and then like I was partway through because I was started it before. Um, 33. Difficulty all. New reports. Oh my goodness, this thing keeps popping up like crazy. Alright, maybe I should try exploration quests. Event quest. Holidays question track and release occupied personator. Silent as a falling leaf. Like this was required for something, I think. Laguna Holiday. Which one's Laguna Holiday? This one? What is this? Trace scale. What's this? Masquerade? Waltz and Masquerade. What is Waltz and Masquerade? Oh, it's casting open. What's it called again? Rectifier. Percentage. This is for Havoc though. Gives 1,000 though. Oh wait, what does this give? Tablets recipe. Isn't there anything here? Releasing intro skill within 60 seconds on the effective. Oh, and then there's this. Bigger tablets. Yeah, it looks like these exploration quests give the most amount of like unlocks new things. Right. Here we go. To get there. Maybe I can do this flight challenge and then the Bed Island. These flight challenges do anything? Oh, got it. Oh, what? Where am I? S-rank? Sure. Missed one. What is this? Where are we? That's a monster chest. Definitely did not end up where I wanted to end up. Okay, we'll go down here. What is this? Might as well get this waypoint. Another story quest, probably.
行こう。
What is this triangle? Is it a bell?
それ。
I'm pretty sure the triangle is some of the collectibles. Do I need collectibles here? I think I need bells and cubes to get the resonance chains.
風の導きのままに。
There it is.
Yeah.
I think I technically don't need these. What is this? Reach one object. This wants me to go here. I'm getting detoured again. Where am I going? There's more?
This これは予想外ね。
What is this? Why is this shiny? Is it because it's a treasure spot?
行こう。 行こう。
I'm gonna assume it's because it's a treasure spot.
風の導きのままに。
There's a flight thing here somewhere? be over there. What is that?
大事にしないとね。
Oh.
それ。歴史を感じるね。やっ。
What am I up here? What is up here? Surely there's something up here. There's nothing up here. Oh, there's something over there.
Yeah.
Down.
任せて。
Challenge failed. Can't land.
行こう。
Seems a little scuff on where to go. Probably better to just use the manta ray. Probably manually start for a speed run. It would be nice if they just loaded in the rings prior. I can see which direction I'm going. That's it. Oh, there's more. There's the bell thingy. I don't need bells though. Score. He just keeps going, huh? He's supposed to go here. It doesn't stop. This is not tracked.
そうだったのか。こうも早くアッシュに関する金庫のほら、金庫で暮らしていた人は彼らの目に映るけど、今となってはそういえば教団は何か企
Okay, this is a continuation from the vault story.
いえ、お祈りと彼らのような強い魂に。
Wait, what? Bro, why does this keep not getting taken off track? Wait, what? Where's my quest? Quest is broken. Wonderful. Where's my quest? Jesus. Alright, what if I... She's still here. What? What happened to my quest? I didn't get no reward. I need 7 more of these cubes. No. 9 more? 10 more? I don't remember how many I need. I need 9 to turn in. 9 to 7 more, maybe? I don't remember. Or 10. So 8 more. Is this bugged out because, like, Laguna Holiday is still going on? Like, the quest just up and disappeared. Oh boy. How do I get there? Man. Phoebe again. Side quest, so no voice. Which one? This one?
行こう。
The ghost. Take a photo. Man. Okay, nice. I don't have to.
任せて。これも音の力ね。ふっ行こう。ふんやっこの身を刃に。仏が同調。やっ行くよ。これも音の力ね。光よ前。
Okay. Must be underground. That's so far. No music thing. There she is. The chest.
大事にしないとね。
Where? Hmm. There it is. Does this count?
行こう。
The photo of Phoebe. What is taking a photo of Phoebe do? It keeps popping up. There it is. Okay. Vehicle. Phoebe's such a weird character. What is going on?
これは予想外ね。行こう。
Thanks.
Yeah.
What is going on? Take a picture of Phoebe again. Maybe first take a picture of her every single time something separate happens. No? Take a picture of Phoebe this time. True form. What are you looking at? Now I'm invested. Already took 2 pictures. No? It's gonna be crazy if it you have to wait until she gets somewhere to take a picture of her. Guess not. Stopped Phoebe.
行こう。
Oh, this is what we were looking at. What is this again? Maybe it's underground.
Yeah.
Must be underground. Got it. Injuries, how does this work? Did it? Take a photo. So many. Oh. Ugh. Photos of Phoebe. Take a photo of the will-o-wisp. Where? This? Make sure Phoebe's in the frame. I mean, this talk about touring Laguna, except we just fly from point A to point B all the time. I don't remember anything in between. What? Wait, did this quest disappear too? You're kidding. Bro, what is going on? This Phoebe quest, both of them are bugged out. Maybe I can like restart. Entire screen, come back, reload. Maybe it'll load it up again. Both Phoebe quests just disappeared mid-quest. Can't continue. Okay, it makes me sign in again manually. It's not here. What? Maybe it's trying to make me go to a place I haven't been yet and it's bugging out. Hold on, let me go rewind here. Where did it want me to go? Where'd it go? Isn't me at the cathedral? Yeah, I didn't get like the full. Wait, is that it? Oh, okay. I thought based on. Okay, that's fine, I guess. What about the exploration quest then? I know I didn't get the reward for that because that was like a resonance chain as a reward. Hold on, just in case. Gives a havoc resonance. Yeah, they didn't get it right. What's the name of the quest that I was in the middle of? See if I can visit her at the cathedral. Is Phoebe in here? Or is she still on the island? Yeah, Phoebe's not in here, right? It's back door for underground. Alright, what is the name of the quest?
旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
Silent as a falling leaf. Look for the secret cache according to the statue's guidance. Talk to Phoebe. Continue.
「旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる」。
Somebody says... Go to map. Switch map. Renacida. Vault Underground. No, that's not it. Why is there no teleport there? Seems like I'm not the only one having this bug. The last Stephens found where he talked to Zani, Ash Branson, and Phoebe additional ends it seems like Phoebe got sent to the fishing quest line after he first talked to Ahab and do the catch delivery. Beginning with Phoebe, very first landing at Quality Island, when she gets berated by the locals, check the backpack and saw Rover's wave band. I did that though, I think. Not this one. Oh, is this the thing again where... This is why I quit Genshin. This was the last straw that broke Genshin for me when I quit. Like, is Phoebe, like, occupied by this quest? Make sure you're rare checking Hyperglobal Nox picture of sequence and character screen. Set to clean cache and reinstall the game. I'm definitely not the only person that's having this issue. Wow. I don't want to do the fishing quest though. This is like the seasonal thing. Why? Oh, this stupid menu. I hate it so much.
風の導きのままに。
He's probably like not even here anymore.
行こう。
Like, where even am I? Isn't this where Zani and Ronnie's supposed to be? Maybe it's not there. I think it was definitely up here. Yeah, like Zani and Ronnie's supposed to be here. Phoebe's supposed to be here somewhere. Got auto spectral, nice.
行こう。
Up here. Yeah, Phoebe's supposed to be like right here. My previous stream. Or like rewind. And Phoebe's supposed to be right here. Silent as a falling leaf. Let's try. This person saying at least the silent as a falling leaf quest like flashes when you first log in. Dance Dance. Doesn't even flash for me. Silent as a falling leaf, like a new quest that was just added. I think it was this quest that was like, it was recommending I finish Silence as Falling Leaf first. Oh, this is a rectifier. Man in the whale. Oh, the whale. What? This game is very confusing. Yeah. Again. Got Event Quest as an interlude in main story. Green Quest with playable characters. Orange Quest, which is introduced as an Event Quest but not used as a Moon Grace Quest. That's Somnoir and Event Quest subheading for main quests, but we have Black Shore quests. Chapter 1 Jinzo. Now the whole story is not related. What the heck? Prerequisites. I'm pretty sure this is the one that said I need to do the thing first. Ellen is a falling leaf. Everything was an exploration quest. Event main quest. Oh my goodness. think I have to go back to some of my old streams to see. When did I guess as early as yesterday, right? Need to find a portion where I'm looking at this event menu. What's it called? Complete silent as a falling leaf for a better experience. Like that. The heck? Look for the secret cache according to the lines. Talk to Phoebe, talk to Zanny. Leave the deepest part of the vault step will permanently change Alberta's vault map. That is supposed to be the end of the quest, it looks like. This, I just never got the rewards for it though. Yeah, I guess the quest completed. Look for the secret cache according to the statue's guidance. Talk to Phoebe, talk to Zanny. It seems to be the last part. Oh no, Act 1? Is there an Act 2? Oh. Yeah, like the whole vault thing was the end, I think. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the pop-up anymore because I completed the quest, right? Search for this. Travel to the island north. Wait until daytime and speak to Phoebe on the island. 09 to 15? Maybe that's why? I'm pretty sure I completed it. Yeah, I think I completed the quest, but I didn't get the rewards. What? What even? Right, now we have the time set right. Let's see if relogging will change anything. Then I'm gonna just type that up real quick. Rewind my stream here. Ready to stream for them. Yeah. Yeah, F2P's gone. And she prays. Yeah, it looks like I just got shafted my rewards. I don't see. It would appear that the quest got completed and I didn't get my rewards. That's crazy. What is replace? That's crazy. I kind of want to see another person's like ending. What does the reward screen look like?
Yoshi.
To this I completed it, but I don't see this person getting like the rewards either though. Let's see what it looks like. The very end for people. For another brief cutscene and conclude the silence. Hold on. Did I get it in the previous, like in the dungeon? I have to rewind to yesterday. And when I completed the dungeon portion of it, is that when it gave me the thing? When did I complete this quest? completed this quest. Oh. This is yesterday's stream. Still outside here. Maybe it was the day before? Did I really complete this the day before? Has it been that long already? Oh, here's Carlotta. This is the main story quest. This isn't. And then I did the whimpering thing. And then checking my old stream right now, trying to figure out where I was. Yeah, I finished the main story on day 3. Trying to see when I did the Silentness Falling Leaf. It had to have been day 4. But like, at what point? Pretty sure the quest took like an hour, so it shouldn't be too hard to find in the scrub. I don't really see it is the problem right now. At what point in the game did I go into the vault again? Oh, I think I found it. Alright, I want to see if that's like when I got the rover resonance chain like reward at the end, and then like the at the end just now I'm saying I don't have it. Is that just the fluff? Let's see. Leave the deepest part of the vault. Open the chest. Oh, okay, it was. Jesus, why did they do this? That's when I got it. I already got the thing. And then the talking on the island is just a little, you know, post credits type of thing. Overweight band union experience 400 and 44k shell credits. Yep, overweight band. I already got it. Okay, well I figured that out. It took like a freaking hour to figure out. They just give you the reward earlier on is why I was so confused on when I actually finished the quest. But I didn't get it. Okay, then now what? Looks my firmament. Vigil of the Endless Night. Do this. Let's see what this is. 30% exploration on Mount Firmament. 12 crests. Technical hologram. Promise 3. We'll try the exploration quest. I haven't really tried exploration quests yet. Tried the story quest and it was kind of whatever. It was just actually story. It's cool if you want story. Do this one that gives a lot of experience, I guess. What the heck?
響け。一気に行くよ。この身を刃に。仏が同調。我が剣の刺す先に。小石。心配しないで。行くよ。これも音の力ね。好きだ。これで終わりよ。この身を刃に。風化両乱。仏が同調。真理へと至る道。復元。行くよ。行こう。これも音の力に。
Oh, these are 65. No wonder. So like, aren't these dying? Where am I? It's upstairs. It's the wrong end. Let's go somewhere else, right? Yeah, it's another place. So, closest teleport is, I guess, here.
Go.
This has to be like on the bottom, like underneath, right? Come on.
風の導きのままに。
I don't think I've ever been down here. There it is. Which one's missing? This one?
歴史を感じるね。引け。
Where's the bell?
任せて。これも音の力ね。
この身を刃に仏が同調。急高く舞い上がれ。
行くよ、この光で。これも音の力ね。大事にしないとね。
Supposedly there's a bell here. Maybe it's on the ground. It's probably on the ground. What is elevation? There's a bell over there. I do need bells.
任せて。行こう。これも音の力ね。隙だらけね。
この身を刃に仏が同調。いやはっいや
Right here, probably. Dependent storyline. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, more mechanics, Jesus. Hmm?
これも音の力ね。
Oops. Do I have to use the item? Jesus. Why did they do that?
任せて。これも音の力ね。はっ、一気に行くよ。響け。ふっ、この手に集え。ふっふっはっふっ、
この身を刃に仏が同調。高く舞い上がれ。ふっいや
灯れ、残響再現。
これも音の力ね。
Listen. This isn't it? Wait, what? Why don't I get a chrono thing?
行こう。
Do I? Is there another? Jeez, I have to manually select it. Why? What am I even? What am I even looking at? I don't get it, but okay. It looked like that was the only spot that was missing.
行こう。歴史を感じるね。
Sure. Didn't even get what the puzzle was about.
や。
Oh, just in there, huh?
風の導きのままに。
Is there even a teleporter on here? Oh, I guess now there is. Okay, about to hit it. Where's the...
大事にしないとね。行こう。
It just generates a field.
任せて。これも音の力に。せい。や。は。この手に集え。この身を刃に。仏が同調。解明。や。行くよ。好きだ。 ともれ、残響再現。これは予想外ね。行こう。行こう。
Try to activate the chrono. Okay. I guess I gotta go do things.
行こう。
Maybe this way.
よっ。任せて。
Let's just these again.
これも音の力に響け。この身を刃に。風よ起これ。打つが同調。やっ。行くよ。これも音の力に。ここは冷静に。やっ。
There's more.
光よ前この光でチャンスがあるはず
Oh man, I ran into that.
残響再現真理へと至る道この身を刃に打つが同調吸収
Oh, challenge failed? Okay, I see. Let me see if I can get healed. I guess I didn't need to use the item if I was gonna do this. There should be a waypoint here? Question mark? No. Top? Perhaps. Perhaps I can climb. To regen some stamina, I guess. Oh, does it not let me climb this? I see. I suppose I need to do this part of the quest or whatever to get access to up there or something. Probably. Because it didn't look like it let me climb that either. I'll try again, but I don't think I can. This becomes like unclimbable, I think. Yeah, I won't let me climb it. Which means I have to do this thing. Not fail it.
再現チャンスがあるはず。この身を刃に打つが同調。対面我が剣の殺殺にいや心配しないで。
Jesus, how am I supposed to do anything about that? These bears are just completely ignoring me. What? Am I just too weak for this quest? Or is there another mechanic that I'm like missing?
断境再現 融合断境再現悪くはない。ここへ来た甲斐があった。
Maybe this helps?
断境再現断境再現連断境再現
These things are a nightmare for melee.
行くよ。全力を尽くします。全力を尽くします。
Jesus.
断境再現
Okay. Just go up there.
断境再現
We can just climb this way.
ともれ
Why does she back dash? Now then. Done going forward. What is this? These. What's the point of these platforms if they're just gonna give me these?
Tomore, 準備完了。
Alright, I can finally heal. Oh, I'm supposed to hit those, right?
行こう。
I don't want to switch my item again.
それ。はっ。ふっ。任せて。これも音の力に響け。よっ。この身を刃に。打つが同調。 行くよ。
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. There's no way.
行こ
I feel like I'm not doing something properly. Mobs like straight beeline it for the node.
う。ともれ残響再現。
Just ignore you. What is this?
電音残響再現。
Break the barrier. What barrier? Where? Oh, here. I wonder if there was a chest up there.
残響再現。
Okay, those two, but like,
残響再現。見つけたのはあなた。私はとやかく言わないわ。残響再現。
crappy healer takes forever to heal up.
残響再現。 準備完了。
Oh, maybe
残響
it's
再現。
finally.
行くよ。これも音の力に。これで終わりよ。ふんこの身を刃に。ブツが同調。やっ風よ起これ。行くよ。これも音の力に。歴史を感じるね。
We did this.
行こう。ともれ残響再現。
I feel like I'm missing something. There's no way. Oh, I could just stop time. I'm stupid. Okay.
残響再現。
It's definitely missing something.
任せて。はっ隙だらけね。ふっ行こう。この身を刃に。ブツが同調。解明。はっはっ心配しないで。行くよ。この光で。やっこれも音の力に。
Okay.
ともれ春雪を溶かせ。
Get over here, dude.
一気に。はっはっこの身を刃に。ブツが同調。風よ起これ。やっはっ行くよ。ふん光よ。これも音の力に。これで終わりよ。ふっやっふんはっ隙だらけに。この身を刃に。ブツが同調。せい
There we go. Makes a lot more sense if you could just freeze the enemies the whole time.
予想外ね。
Healed up, right? Okay. Same thing here.
行こう。これも音の力ね。
Kind of dumb, you can just back to back freeze time.
加速します赤く舞い上がれ。平気です。
行くよ。
この身を刃に。ブツが同調。周りに気をつけて。我が剣の殺殺に。
行くよ。この光で。やっ。隙だらけね。
この身を刃に。ブツが同調。やっ。吸収。
Oh, there's two of them.
行くよ。これも音の力に響け。光よ、前。やっ。
この身を刃に。ブツが同調。せん、風よ起これ。
行くよ。これで終わりよ。やっ。やっ。一気に行くよ。
この身を刃に。ブツが同調。小石。我が剣の殺殺に。やっ。
行くよ。この光で。
Jesus, this thing's so long.
この身を刃に。ブツが同調。はっ。やっ。
行くよ。隙だらけね。
Oof. Chest.
これは予想
Oh,
外
I see a
ね。
bell.
行こう。
Is it under? Beneath?
それ。 やっ。
What was over there. It's quite a lot. It is. Bro, where's the spell? Jesus. Why can't I jump off? Goodness.
行こう。
There's not what I wanted to do.
少し疲れた。
Does this get drained later? Yeah, looks like it. There's stuff underneath it. Verticality in this game. Gotta be like outside for that bell. Anyway. Tablet.
行こう。
Where is this? Oh, the triple thing. This is pretty long quest. It doesn't end anytime soon, that is.
任せて。これも音の力に。これで終わりよ。はっふん行こう。ふっはっよっこの身を刃に。打つが同調。高く舞い上がれ。海面。はっ行くよ。
This is cheating.
光よ前ふっはっはっここは冷静にこの光でや一気に行くよこの身を刃に打つが同調や我が剣の刺す先にやせ私に任せて春よ雪を溶かせ復元この身を刃に打つが同調吸収はっせはっ行くよふっこれも音の力に響けふっ隙だらけねはっやっ
freezing time for the mobs. Makes sense. I was wondering why they were so strong for the area. What is this? Left defeated leaves like in Genshin? Maybe not. Oh, is that it? Seems like it. Is that a shiny? God, is that literally what it is, huh?
準備復元
You like shiny Pokemon?
これも音の力ね一気に行くよこの身を刃に仏が同調
Oh,
我が剣の刺す辰巳行くよ
oops, too early.
いた響けこれも音の力ねここは冷静に眼鏡再現これも音の力ねチャンスが
Oh, that wasn't parry. I thought that was gonna be parry.
心配しないで加速しますせい行くよ私に任せて電音やっはっはっふっふっで残響再現響き渡る想定通りこれも音のこの光で
Shiny. At left Harbor Core, really? Fusion, Spectre, no.
行こう
Supposedly there's a bow here. There is indeed a bell here. Oh my god, how do you get off? I'm still playing, yeah. I finished, like, what do you call it? What's her name? Encore's story quest? It was pretty whatever, I guess. I mean, like, the story was cool, but, you know, in terms of, like, in-game rewards and progression, didn't really offer anything. It was just story, which is cool. It's fine. These cubes, man. There it is. So I'm trying out this exploration quest since I haven't tried an exploration quest yet. Well, not really. I guess I technically did with the Silent Falls. So I'm trying to see how involved it is. Let's see if it's worth doing. Which way am I stopped because I saw that. I saw the cube. And then I saw another cube. There it is. Where's the other cube? Yeah, the story quest like is strictly if you want more story, it seems like. I wish there was a, I don't know, more of a reward, but I guess not. I mean, it makes sense that there isn't really a game reward. I mean, it gives 2,000 Union level experience, which I guess is a good amount, fair. It's like some of the characters I really don't care about. I don't, you know, I don't want to bother. Okay. Got the 2 cubes. I think I need like 5 more cubes. I forget why. I think the Spectre. Is that a cube?
Yeah.
What's this? Long stuff in there. Oh, I have to come to the cube guy. Try Unit and Carlotta. I was thinking about Carlotta, but I don't know. Oh. Generally for games, I don't care about side stories as much. I care about the main story, and then after the main story, I'm mostly interested in like unlocking gameplay elements. So probably exploration stuff quests are more my thing, but I don't know.
時間は無情に過ぎ去り、ただ温厚生きるための旅だが、人知れず歴
I
史を
need
解
4
明する
more. So
まさにこの商売の醍醐味。八角は少しはしゃぎすぎだったけどね。
Okay, I guess that was it for the quest, huh? Okay. Exploration quest. Yeah, I did the one that gave like what I did like one of these or whatever for permanent. Unlocking characters is a big part of the game. Like, what do you mean by unlocking characters in terms of like gachaing? I think we talked about this yesterday. And like, for most games, I just pick a handful of characters, and those are the characters I use forever. It's generally how I play games. I'll pick like a setup, and then it's like, all right, does this work? And then I won't mess with it for a very long time. I'm gonna try and find 4 more cubes. What are these called? Sonar caskets? Okay, what Jinzhou, I think, is this map? Sonar casket Jinzhou. Jinzhou locations. Maybe there's 4 in here. I don't know how many I've gotten, though. Grab this. I think I grabbed this. And then maybe this already? There's one over here, it says? I probably already got this one, huh? Yeah, because it's like right here. And then supposedly there's one here. Or was one here. Probably got this one already too. And then I just got this one. I got the 2 here. Oh, I never got this teleporter. I should really get this teleporter. There's another cube on that side too, so I might as well. Do I There's one on that island, I think. It's probably on top of that. We call it. What is that? A door or a bell? Probably a bell, right? Kind of wish the main quest kind of guided you to explore more things. This game's main quest is kind of just like beelined you, which is good or bad, I guess, depending on your playstyle. I liked how Genshin did it with it kind of made you go to each area, relatively speaking, and then like the exploration quest equivalent is are like the sub areas. Like I think in Sumeru, like the entire underground areas are side quests pretty much. And then in what is it? Inazuma, like all the extra islands are side quests. Yeah, I didn't like the way Inazuma did it. Cause I never even needed to go to any of the side areas or the side did I get that? Like side islands. Good enough, yes. I assume this lets me get the cube? Okay, yeah. Wait, no. Accelerate you in a specified direction. There you go. 2 more cubes. There's like one here and then one next to the other teleport. I don't know if I got these already though. Oh, this one I already got, yeah. It was on top. And then, okay, I see the other cube there. There it is. 1 more cube. Jinjo, what is the closest area? The mall mine? What is like an open area that's probably easy to grab? Tide Rise Cliff or Kichi Village, maybe? Oh, okay, there's just like the full map of it here. See if I just need 1 more cube to get to unlock the Spectre thing. I assume I already got this cube. Yeah, I did. And then there's supposed to be 1 here and 1 here. I feel like I would have gotten the one at the top. There it is. Hopefully it's just on top here, sitting there. Oh, okay, it's up there. Oh no, wait, what? Let me climb. There we go. Alright, did it. I was so close to unlocking the second resonance chain. And I think the only other thing I need are like wind chimes. Sure. This should be enough.
時間は無情に過ぎ去り、ただ温厚生きるための旅だが。
Yes.
風景を忘れてはいけない。未知の山の頂で
Nice,
命の痕
nice.
跡が残されているかもしれないしな。
Then I basically don't care about the rest of the stuff except, you know, guess I probably need those eventually. Not to get to like 80 though.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Missing 2 and those are from wind chimes. Bells. Base 5, yeah, see, I have enough to get to 70. You know, 40, you can get to 80? Yeah, I think so, right? That's why I'm like, kinda... Oh, I guess I can get to 80, but I still have to, like, level cap to 70, right? And then I'm able to level cap again. It's just I'm not gated by it. Just have to increase it 10 levels at a time. Yeah. I'm playing for like what, almost 3 hours now, and I hardly got any experience. Like I'm close to, you know, like being done with playing the game, because the gap between like the next progression, which is Union level 45, is just so far away. It seems like dozens and dozens of hours away. That's why I wanted to try the quests out. It looks like story quests are about an hour long. It gives you like 2,000 reward. And then exploration quests, it seems anywhere from like 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's like 1 to 2 hours depending on like the type of quest it is and etc. I guess it might depend on like how early it was. Maybe these lower experience ones are shorter. I don't know. But I did the one that gave 1,000 just now, and that took like an hour plus. Was it an hour plus? Maybe like an hour, I'm not sure. But I would estimate like an hour. Well, let's see, where is wind chimes? We'll do some wind chimes. Let me see how many I need though. I think I need like 24 or something crazy. What do I put in turn in wind chimes? Was it firmament? Remember. I keep forgetting what this icon is. Oh. Somnium Labyrinth. Yeah, this is firmament, right? The more XP you get, the longer the quest, right? Yeah, I figured. But like at this point, experience is what the only thing I need almost, other than because I can't get anything else. Like I want weapons, but I'm limited on weapons. The 5-star weapon I can get is, you know, rank 45 locked. What else is there? What other weapons I get? This guy already has the best weapon that I can get. I can upgrade hers. And then this is the 5-star weapon gets upgraded. Yeah, so craft a weapon for her, and then craft a weapon for her, I think. The 4-star purples. This is very low priority. This is like if I end up building a second team, basically, with solo target. Because I like the swords a lot. Where's the wind chime lady? And then I farmed some ascension materials. I picked some flowers yesterday. Ooh. I should have 2 4-star weapons from quests, or 3. I got 1 from... If you're talking about like main story quests, I didn't get any. I need 23 wind chimes. I'll show you in a second. The main story doesn't give any 4-star weapons. Yeah, some side quests give it, but I don't know which one. And like I tried looking it up, and like I can't find anything. So this was like a pre-registration bonus or something like that everybody gets. You get like a choice of a weapon for 4-star. So I redeemed it for the sword here. And then this one was yeah, I did the painting puzzle, the paint or like the color puzzle. I did like what is it? Like 8 of them, and that gave me enough currency to buy another choice weapon. And I redeemed it for another sword because like 3 of my characters use swords. And then that, yeah, those are the only purple weapons I got. Pre-registration and then the thing. And then the other 2 I need are crafted. And yeah. Yeah, if you know which 4-star weapons you can get from quests, that'd be great. Well, the one on top of the mountain or whatever, that's like the broad blade thingy. So I forgot to get that yesterday. And then like some weapons that the quest like the game gave me earlier on are these blue weapons. Give me like one of every blue weapon almost. I guess they didn't give me a broadsword. Yeah, one of the broadsword is through the side quest. I have it in my quest log right now. But yeah, these were just given to you early on in the game. Remember 2 quests where you get 4-star weapon chests? Yeah, I don't even know how to look it up. That's the problem. Like I assume because there's only 2 4-stars that you can get. Either this series with like the pagan or right, the Paean, poetic and Paean, right? And then the other one is like the crafted set, regular crafted set, I think. Isn't it? Pretty sure. Just do all the quests. Oh no. I'm not into doing all the quests. Where am I right now? Over here. I got the bell here. 24 bells. How many bells? Wait, hold on. I need to see how many bells there are in total. So I have to see how many can I like skip over. Oh god, minus 15. I can skip 15 bells. I can't fly here either. That's pretty yikes. Alright, so I got the bell on this bridge. I got the bell over there. Yeah, there are like way too many quests in this. In these type of games. Just not particularly this game. So trying to do like every single quest seems unreasonable. I got this one already. I forget if I got this one. I think I got this one already. Over this one. Maybe I didn't because it was higher up. I vaguely remember seeing this. I don't remember if I went out of my way to grab it or not. I think it's like under this bridge maybe. I wish there was a better tracker saying like you got this one. Like you leave an icon of an empty bell or something. You can hide it if you want. Yeah, here. And then there's one at the edge over there. Looking at a map on. Yeah, it looks like I got it already. And then there should be one over here. Originate weapon supply chest. It's a supply pack and Wuthering Waves can be bought from Tiger's Small Mine. Okay. There you go. Originite weapon supply chest. Alright, I might look into that. Tiger's Mall Mine. Hold on. I think that's one of the... Let me see. Tiger's Mall. Yeah, this one, right? This probably lets me access it. Grand Library. Wait, that is not even... That's down here, right? Yeah, I don't have like I would have to do this exploration quiz. All right, we'll do that next, I guess. That's one. We need 22 more. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I need to do this thing menu again. There you go. There we go. Alright, and then there's one at the edge over there. I think I have to go. Oh wait, no, I'm pretty sure there's a way to climb back up there and like. Oh, I think I got this one. I'm pretty sure I got this one. You haven't opened any weapon chests yet? Wow. Must be nice to not need to have to open the weapon chests. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't need it immediately, you might as well hold on to it, right? And then see, just in case we need it later. Maybe you'll run into, maybe you'll get a character in the future that, like, requires a specific weapon. You get them naturally from just pulling. Wait, you get weapon chests from pulling too? Really? You're talking, when you say weapon chest, you're talking about like choice weapon chest. You can choose which one you get, or are you talking about like a random? What is this? Oh, you're talking about just getting weapons. Yeah, yeah. There it is. Oh, no, no. Oh, wait, can I kill this? Oh, no. Okay, I already messed up. I feel like I can kill this if I... I'd probably kill this if I tried. Because I think this guy's attack pattern is like very dodgeable. Pretty sure I can do that if I really wanted to. The level 120 bear was also doable. Seems to move slow enough. Oh, there's one up north somewhere. Gotta go up north. God, I wish there was a better teleport point that's up here. Do I have this one? Nope, I see it. There you go. Got those. Just sweep from left to right, I guess, on the map. What do I have? Let me check. 5.
風の導きのままに。やっ
Says there's one here. Can't get this one. There we go. Oh, it might be me. Yeah, I don't have the best connection right now where I'm staying. So there's a good chance it's just me. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely me.
行こう。
Sorry. Unfortunate. Can't really do much about it.
行こう。
Alright, I have both of these bells. See if they have one on this waterfall or whatever. This is like over here somewhere. I think I already got it. I don't see it. Yeah, it was probably around here and I got it. Unless it's down lower more. Yeah, I'm lagging a lot, looks like.
これは予想外ね。
Unfortunate. Whoops. That one.
行こう。
Where's this one? There it is. Yeah, it looks like I'm lagging quite a bit. This happened like 2 days ago too. Hopefully it fixes itself in a bit. What is this? Jesus. Getting lasered.
ここは冷静に。チャンスがあるはず。撃つが同調。対面。はっ。はっ。せい。はっ。やっ。風化両乱。行くよ。隙だらけね。ふん。響け。
That's one thing that like throws me off in this game when mobs just disappear when they're killed. They just poof out of existence. Did I get these two? Got one of them, it looks like. How did I not get this? I'm sure my Windows is not hitting. No. It's I'm on a MacBook, by the way, so Definitely not a Windows update. App, please. Okay, get me out of here. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, I guess we might as well sweep the town. I don't have the teleporter for the town. What am I doing? Yeah, no, it's the internet connection. Definitely, I have a very spotty internet connection right now. And then it's just like even when it's doing fine, it's just barely enough to stream. Like I have it limited to like 5,000 Mbps. Even though it should be streaming like higher than that. With the resolution and frame rate I'm streaming at. Oh, where am I? Got that. We'll those sounds down south a bit more, so I don't lose track of everything. 2, 3, 4. Maybe limited to 2,500. Nah, that's not the problem. Yeah, the problem is the connection's not stable. That's the problem. I got this one already? How did I get this one already? Probably when I was in quests. Okay, with that, where's this one? There it is. Get that one. And there's one by this teleporter somewhere. Probably up on top or something. How do I get up there? This, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's 2, and then there's 2 more up north. Where's this one? Probably on top of this building or something? Oh, no, inside. Then, come on, just jump. There's one over here somewhere. Oh, it's probably up in this building, huh? Probably up here. There it is. Yeah, it looks like it's still lagging. Yeah, see, it goes down to like 500 kbps every now and then, and it's just... Yikes. Like, limiting it to 2,500 wouldn't do anything. Let's see if I got this one. No, I didn't. It's here somewhere. There it is. Ah! And then... Let's see if I got this one in the middle of the town. Did you say you said Tiger's Mall Mine? Okay. Better not forget that. Alright, I got this one here. Alright, so I've gotten all that. I guess let's go down south. Got all this. Well, there's a bunch in the south. Where am I? Oh, that's like a boss. the south one, I guess. This is the first one? Yeah, it's the first one. Where are you? There you are. Can't get through this camp. Do you go anywhere? Wow, where is this bill? It's like underground or something. Yeah, I'm gonna start having to start running into these. This is the problem. I just want to know if it's underground or not. I think I've tried to get that before and I gave up because I couldn't find an entrance underground. Probably locked behind a exploration quest or something. Similar here or no? Nope, there's one there. The quest here, or to get the waypoint here. There's two over here. There's one here. Somewhere. See it. Okay, got those two. And then there's some up north. Do I even have teleports down there? No, I don't. Oh, this is the underground, dang it. No, I don't want to go underground. At least I don't think. Yeah. Is my internet connection fixed yet? Fixed itself yet? If I go here, yeah, there's one here I can't see. One here somewhere. There it is. And then there's one up north, or like up on top. I should have gone that one first.
行こう。
Oh boy. How many am I at? There it is. It's probably on that ledge or something, huh? There it is. Okay, down south maybe? Not much more I need. Oh, I see it.
風の導きのままに。
Brony.
行こう。
Where were we? And then there's gonna be a waypoint here. Not quite where I wanted to end up, but okay. Where am I? Okay, I see. Oh, a couple of these might be underground because there's like two next to each other. Oh no. Where's the other one?
行こう。 行こう。これも音の力に。はっせい。まだ改造の余地。この身を刃に。ブツが同調。解明。はっ。はっ。
What's this small market? Where is this bell? It's probably underground, right? Unless it's in these bushes. In here? Nope. Okay. Maybe I can't like 100% this thing. How do I get back to that platform? I guess I can use this as a platform to jump off of. Go this way. Are these the rocks I need? Did I do the fishing stuff? I unlocked it, but I haven't done anything with it. But I did unlock it. It's quite a bit of ways away. Tell me that's the waypoint. Yes. No, it's not. What? Oh, it's probably underneath, huh? For the waypoint. Wait, I'm looking for the bell though. Oh, it's okay, around here-ish. It's the best fishing mode in Gacha. I mean, like, how many Gacha games have fishing in it? Yeah, I did the tutorial. It was pretty cool. I don't know about the inventory system though, where you have to like kind of piece it in there. I don't know about that, but seemed okay. The little spinning thingy, it was pretty cool. It's kind of like skill based. What are these? I feel like these are something. It's probably like an exploration quest.
Yeah.
Oh, that was enough. Here it is. All gacha games have some kind of fishing. Do they really? Star Rail doesn't have fishing, does it? I don't remember it having fishing. Genshin has it. Like a lot of games do have it, yes. I don't know about all of them though. I don't know about all gacha games. These definitely have to be for something. This waypoint is definitely underneath somewhere. Let's see. There it is. Oh, ZZ just added fishing? Yeah, well, this was just added, right? It's like a 2.1, and 2.1 patch just came out like a couple weeks ago, I think. This is like very new. Oh, this is the one I couldn't find, huh? Aha! I found the underground area. Oh, maybe the waypoint is down here too. What wager it is? Yeah, it's gonna be permanent. Yeah, yeah. It does say permanent event on the thing. Do I want to deal myself with that? Oh, that was I thought it was like a human. There it is. It's the thing, loot critters, loot goblins. Alright, it's back up. That didn't get him? Huh. How are you supposed to get him? Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, I got that portion. Let's go over here. How many am I at? I need, what, 23, I think it was? Oh, I have enough. Alright. Do more than necessary, and then we'll do Tiger Mall after this. Does this mean I have Spectral unlocked for the resonance chain? I think so. Dang it. Stop mispressing. Activate. Yes. Nice. Wonderful. We got it. Maybe I should upgrade some of these. I think I have. Oh, I don't have enough. How much stamina do I have? I need to burn stamina first. 6 hours left. Hold on. How many metallic little chests do I have that I can redeem? 22 metallic drip is the purple one though. Oh, I have quite a bit of these actually. I was wondering if I needed to use stamina on that. Oh, nice. Okay, these are all doable in time. I can't do these two yet, I think, until I get to like 40 and level up my guys more. Bosses. I think I want to spend stamina on bosses. Not this. The thing, like actual limited thing, yeah, this stuff. I need to see which ones I want to do. Fist, I think both of them need this. Oh no, she needs sound keep. Then I don't remember what Sanhua needed. Jeez, I have to look this up again. Sanhua, sound keeping. Isis, sound keeping. Shishia. Is Rage Tacit Core.
ここは俺が出よう。
And then Yuanwu. Is Hidden Thunder. Oh, is it just by element? Is that what it is? Hidden keeping. Guess I'll do this since like 2 of my characters need it. Maybe. I should try using Sanhua a bit more. Can't tell if I like her kit or not. I do like her kit though. So I'm not sure. Let me try switching teams and... Oh my goodness, please. This doesn't matter. That's our kill. Maybe I use this. I want to keep using Spectre Rover. It's just a matter of, do I use Sanhua or do I use Yang Yang? Yang Yang does energy regen though, which is nice. I'll keep her out for now, I guess. Test her out. Okay, that's the case. We'll farm, I think it's this one. Resistance to glacial damage.
骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。呼吸の点。気をつけて。行くよ。砕け。行こう。この光で。
この身を刃に。ブツが同調。我が剣の刺す先に。
Yeah, I canceled.
私の後ろに。軽減せし監獄よ。行くよ。
Pokemon. Confirm. Okay, I'll do this like 3 times. Because I'm gonna need it for either Spicy or Sama, so and then Rover's gonna get upgraded.
いてつく氷よ。酒。
Alright, and then I don't really need to
今
look
日も
at
京都で人助
Shishia
け。
ここは俺が出る。
yet. I think anyway. Boss challenge. Yeah, it'd be Inferno Rider for this. Oh, how many do I have this? Didn't I? Oh, I didn't redeem it. That's what it was. Inferno Rider. And what was the other one? The electric. Hidden Thunder Tacit Core. Thundering Tacit. Okay, which one is it? Hidden Thunder Tacit Core. Jesus. That's not confusing at all. They basically look exactly the same too. The icon is just ever so slightly different. Why they do this? I could have at least made the icon look different. Both the icon and thing. Hidden Thunder. Oh, I own one of these somehow. How'd that happen? Wait, how did that happen? How do I have one of them? Then the Rock Fist is the thing I need. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe I just happened to do it back when I didn't know any better. Probably. Alright, has it spawned yet?
どうか慎重に。どうしたの？ぎゅっ気をつけて。ふっ石灰。ことごとく消し去れ。呼吸の点。はっ行くよ。やっこれも音の力ね。はっはっ光これで終わりよ。ふんはっふんやっゆっやっふっ
この身を刃に。ブツが同調。風よ起これ。はっえ。
行くよ。火だらけね。
Nice. Warts. Okay.
行こう。
One more time.
輪廻に帰る。呼吸の点。
And then this stuff can I guess put off. Oh, imagine. Oh, these aren't locked away by days of the week? No way. It's crazy. This still sucks though. Wait, which one's the one that sucks? This one. Oh, I guess I should have done this. Oh well. I guess it's not too late. Which ones do I need for this? How do I even tell? Let's see, Unending Destruction. This one. Right, this is unending destruction. Yeah. Sunhwa is also unending destruction. I guess I can see my own menu, huh? At least this is easy to see. This is also unending destruction. Unending destruction. Bell. Bell. Okay, it's just unending and then range is bell. That makes it easy. Weekly challenge. I might just do like 3 runs of this. Get it out of the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to the next phase anytime soon. It's weekly. That's convenient at least. All the free characters that I have will use the same thing. Sure. Do this, gotta do Tiger Mom. Oh, it's already active. Whoops.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく骨をも蝕む骨幹よ行くよやっこれで終わりよはっはっこの身を刃に仏が同調
Oh, I thought I had my ult too.
風よ起これ私の後ろに湖中の天その枷を解き放せどうか慎重に湖中の天行くよ一気に行くよ光よ前よこの光でこの身を刃に仏が同調我が剣の刺す先にや湖中の天いてつく氷よ酒大グレンゲ
All this thing. Am I even doing damage?
これも音の力に好きだらけにはっふっせいふっや
Okay. One. Where are you?
湖
Jesus.
中の天行くよ一気にこれで終わりよこの身を刃に仏が同調吸収はっ高く舞い上がれはっ私の後ろに輪廻に帰る気をつけて痙攣せし監獄よ行くよやっ任せて 光よ前へ。
配慮をしないで。どうしたの？見切った。
行くよ。この光で。これも音の力ね。
この身を刃に。撃つが同調。我が剣の刺す先に。平気です。配慮をしないで。
Oh no.
まだいける。大グレンゲ湖中の天。私はこれ以上引かない。
行くよ。一気に行くよ。光よ前へ。
There we go. Alright, so I can just keep doing damage until the very end. That's convenient.
行こう。
Alright, get the weekly. Use these up. That'll do. Oh, I got 2 this time. Nice.
湖中の天。下がって。いてつく氷よ。酒。どうしたの？はっ。やっはっ。湖中の天。軽減せし監獄よ。
行くよ。響け。これも音の力ね。はっ隙だらけね。
この身を刃に。撃つが同調。我が剣の刺す先に。吸収。はっ。せい。
行くよ。一気に行くよ。はっこれも音の力ね。隙だらけね。
どうか慎重に。私はこれ以上引かない。どうしたの？せっか輪廻に帰る。
行くよ。この光で。はっはっ光よ前へ。
よっ。この身を刃に。風化両乱。
Jeez, I was about to say, how is that not parrying?
行くよ。これも音の力ね。せい隙だらけね。これで終わりよ。はっ
There we go. It's nice having to letting you do that stuff. Got 1. Okay. Alright, Tiger Mall. You said I could buy a chest at Tiger Mall? Where am I?
みんなと一緒にいたい。
Tiger Mall. It says 400 experience, so it shouldn't be that long, right?
Go.
This upstairs. It'd be nice if I could tell them.
Yeah.
Lord.
風の導きのままに。
Oh my god, where am I? Underground? Wait, how do I get there? Ministry of Development is in trouble. Is it in here? But it's not in here. Bro, where am I supposed to go? Try going up from top. Where even are you? It seems like it's underground. How do I get there? I don't remember how to get there. My goodness. Jesus. Is there really no better way to get here? How is there no waypoint down here? You're kidding. What?
行こう。
Okay, Tiger Mall. Is it hot today? It is pretty hot today. To investigate. Head to the mine. Here we go. Anything else unlocked yet here? No.
行こう。
Somebody's missing. Missing. What is my main game? Realistically, the main portion of the run is pretty much over. So now I'm just trying to see, you know, out of curiosity, what are these quests are like. Because in both Genshin and Star Game, or are you talking about like what game do I play mainly? In both like let me finish up what I was saying, I guess. In both Star Rail and Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, yeah, I kind of basically stopped once I hit the wall of like, well, I can't really do anything without stamina anymore. Talking about what like, game do I play mainly is Project Sekai. But recently, it's like, I don't know, I'm thinking about quitting because they added a new game mode. Because it's a rhythm game, and they added a new game mode where you don't have to play the rhythm game anymore. So it's just like, huh? But yeah, other than that, nothing at the moment. I used to play Final Fantasy 14, or I say used to play, but I mainly just play when a new expansion comes out. But even that, like, I don't think I'm gonna play anymore because the new expansion, like the main story basically ended for that game, Final Fantasy 14. Oh god, I'm lagging again, aren't I? That's all I even said, is everything I said, even going through.
Iko.
Oh, here it is.
Iko.
So yeah, I'll see. I unlocked Rover. I got like a decent amount of echoes leveled up. I'm starting to run out of materials, like level up materials and stuff, which would require me to like farm more of the end game content, or just materials. Yeah, I'm lagging pretty bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, main game, Project Sekai. Hopefully that went through. Main game is just Project Sekai, and I've been playing that since release for over 4 years now. I spend money on that game, but like, I don't know. Like I said, thinking about quitting. They're starting to put in like, the monetization is becoming pretty egregious in that game, so I can't really support it. Go down into the mine finally.
Iko.
R2 support. It's like already a gacha game, so it's rough. But Project Sekai, the way the gameplay worked, or it still works this way. Like if you strictly just want to play rhythm games, like you can just completely ignore the rest of the game has to offer, and you can just free to play rhythm game and like unlock songs. It takes forever to unlock songs. That's one of the reasons I didn't like It takes like literally months as free to play to unlock all the songs because there's like over 500 songs. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, if you just want to play rhythm games, you can ignore the rest of the level up and all that stuff, and it's pretty nice. There's also PvP, like ranked PvP in that game, and that's like completely free to play. Like, it ignores everything in the game, just pure skill. That's really cool. It depends on what you want out of the game. If you want to collect cards and stuff, it's super egregious, very, what do you call it? Predatory? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. So I can just main Wuwa? No, there's no way I'm maining this game. And also, it doesn't seem like there's, I don't know. At the end game for this, it would just take too long to just get to end game. And then not only that, even if I try to work towards end game, eventually I'm gonna get to a point after like several dozen hours. I'm gonna get to a point where it's just like, alright, I can't do anything because I don't have stamina. Like I need better echoes, etc. And like I literally can't do anything because no stamina. God. And then once, yeah, I really, a lot of the times I'll just quit a game when it gets to that point. Where the only thing left to do in the game is just come back tomorrow because you don't have stamina. I really don't like games like that. Like I tried Blue Archive for a while too, and like I got to a point and it's just like, yeah, there's the entire gameplay rotation is just menuing and everything is just like you don't even actually play the game. Once you clear like a thing once, you can just skip it. And there's no demerit for skipping it. So you just spam skip. So the gameplay rotation is like log in the morning, select a bunch of stuff, skip, 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 menu, like literally just via menu, and then all right, come back in the afternoon, afternoon/nighttime, and do the same thing, and then all right, come back tomorrow. It's literally the gameplay rotation for that game. It's like at that point, you're not even playing the game; you're just menuing. And yeah, I enjoyed Star Rail a lot. I wish I could play more, but like, yeah, I had got to end game, hit a point where I couldn't progress anymore because I don't have stamina. I needed more like upgrade materials and level up materials and stuff, but no stamina. Come back tomorrow. Where's? Why is there a child here? You know what I mean? That's what most small. That's most small gacha games. Yeah. Yeah, you always hit a point where you can't progress. Yeah, at that point, it's just like not the game itself is just not fun for me anymore. So like, that's when I quit. That's why games like this, I'll like give it a try. Maybe there's something different about it, etc. And then the reason I keep playing Project Sekai for so long is what do you call it? Because the way the game works, like at the core, like you can keep playing the rhythm game for free. You can spend 0 stamina and keep playing the rhythm game. That's like one of the really good things about that game, because like you don't care about the rewards or anything. You just want to play the rhythm game over and over, like hours on end. You can keep doing it, and then the way the rewards, the you get the rewards, you still get rewards. You get like 1/5 of the rewards that you would get if you had spent 1 stamina. And just come back a week and save all the stamina? Nah. It's like when I tend to play games, I either like play it consecutively like I am now, like hours on end, or I just don't. I don't like the idea of like periodically playing the game. Unless it's like something like a huge chunk, like in Final Fantasy XIV, like every 2 years or so they'll release an expansion, and I'll play for several months when the new expansion comes out, because like new story comes out and I was invested in the story up until the newest expansion. So that's how I used to play Final Fantasy XIV. Every 2 years I'll buy the newest expansion, resub for like 3 months, play for all the content, all the new story, and then, alright, I did everything, and then I quit until the next expansion comes out. We did the same thing, Wu on 1.1, and then came back in 2.1. There you go. Yeah, but like the problem with that is it's like it's harder to catch up in games like this compared to in Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy XIV, like when the new stuff comes out, they like kind of beeline you. They give you like it's like super easy to get the previous expansion's gear. It takes like maybe like a couple hours, like 1 or 2 hours, and then you're like caught up basically. In terms of like gear and stuff. As far as story, you're gonna have to obviously read all the story that you've been missing out for the 2 years that you weren't on. And then the whole like the way these gacha games work is like you get all the rewards from, you know, logging in on all that stuff, and like the limited time events. And if you play periodically, you just miss out on all those, right? So it's like there's a gap between the person that's been playing the whole time and you that came back after a year. Like the amount of resources both players have it should be huge, which is not the same in like Final Fantasy XIV. And like in Final Fantasy XIV, even like the developers understand that like a lot of players play the way I do, where they just come back every couple months or come back every couple years. So they keep the gear set and stuff like catch up mechanics in mind, so that like people that do come back after several months or several years can like catch up quickly and then get back into the game. So it's designed for that. Like compared to gacha games, it's not designed for that. In if anything, it's like the opposite, where they just completely ignore the new player experience, right? They very rarely like retroactively update the new player experience, which is quite unfortunate. Did I mess up already? I messed up already. Longest you played gacha was FGO. I think the shortest shortest gacha I played was FGO. I think I only played that for a couple months. Well, like not counting these runs that I do, but like, you know, daily, like playing it daily. Like, hey, I'm gonna play this for a while, type of thing. Hold on, wait, what? What's this? Blue do this, green do that. Green has to go. No, that doesn't work either. Is green doing this? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, this was right. Wait. No, this doesn't work either. Hold on. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I got it. I don't got it. Arc Knights was great. Yeah, a friend told me I should try Arc Knights, but I heard the stamina system is like FGO, where you need stamina to do content, just like how like Blue Archive. Like if you don't have stamina, you literally can't do anything. I really don't like games like that, so Are you talking about also? Are you talking about like I guess the new one's not out yet, so never mind. Yeah, because Arknights is getting a new game. Oh no, this is right. Okay. Yeah, alright. This is what I was trying to do last time. Oh, I just went from the wrong direction. That's why I went to the wrong direction with the green up top. I have not tried Arknights, the first one. Arknights is what? XCOM, right? No. Girls Frontline is XCOM. Arknights is Tower Defense. Yeah. Yeah, like supposedly the game is free to play friendly, but like, yeah, if you don't have stamina, you can't play. And as you can see from my streams, I like to play like hours and hours at a time. Like when I play a game, I want to play a game and keep playing. And like even the only reason I'm only playing for 12 hours at a time is because YouTube stream like VODs won't save past 12 hours. So that's why I'm just like, all right, 12 hours is a good amount of time, so I'll just cut it off there. Otherwise, like, you know, on days I feel like I want to keep playing, I'll keep playing for more than 12 hours. Or I would like to anyway. PoE is the best for you? Are you talking about Path of Exile? Is PoE 2 out yet? Or is it still like an alpha or like beta or something? Yeah, I haven't played PoE, I think. Pretty sure I haven't. But yeah, I used to play Diablo a lot. I played Diablo 1 and 2. I played Diablo 2 like a lot when it was relevant. PoE 2 is still in beta, man. That thing's been in beta for so long. Yeah, you can grind the crap out of PoE, like, literally. Yep, that's why. That's, like, type of game, because I played Diablo 2 for the longest time, I understand, like, how the grind system works and how you can, like, why do we have this stamina limited come back tomorrow system, right? Like, these relics are already, like, super RNG, so why do we have to, like, RNG into it, get lucky, and, like, oh, okay, I didn't hit it today, come back tomorrow. It's just like, huh, why can't I just grind infinitely? PoE 2 beta started a few months ago. Yeah, I feel like it's been forever. Oh, this has to go here because there's no other way to reach green. Yeah, that's just simple. PoE 2 is 10 times more complex than D2 and D3 and D4. Is Diablo 4 out? It is, isn't it? Oh man, I'm still thinking like Diablo 3 days. Yeah, I played like the earlier portion. I never finished Diablo 3. I played like on a friend's account a little bit, like the first couple acts. And I was just like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know, there was just something about Diablo 3 that didn't really draw me in. And then at this point, it's just like, I don't really care about the series or the series anymore. And then I think when Diablo 3 first came out, they had the paid, like, real-life auction system, and that was one of the reasons I was just like, nah, this game's, like, super pay to win, what's the point? And then they eventually took it out, but by then, they lost a lot of, you know, players like myself, or I just don't care anymore. D4 has been out for years? Really? Has it been years already? Diablo 4 release date. I guess, yeah, it's been June 2023. I thought you meant longer than that, but yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Almost going on 2 years. D3 was too dumbed down, D4 is even more dumbed down. Wait, you're telling me D4 is more dumbed down than
これも
D3?
力ね
Yeah, D3 was like super simple. And it was pay to win on release. Yeah, I heard PoE is like really good. I was thinking about giving it a try, but every time I look it up, it's still in beta, so I'm just like, oh, okay. Also, I don't have a PC anymore, so I think PoE is PC only right now, at least. I don't know about if they'll fix it. I think PoE 1 had a Mac client, so I don't know if PoE 2. I think they might make a Mac client later on after it actually releases, but their beta test right now is PC only. I believe. It's the interactive map. Yeah, okay. Just do PoE 1. But PoE 2 is out. Or it's gonna come out. I feel like games like that, it's more fun when it's current, you know? It's like not as fun when you're playing like an older version when nobody's playing anymore. I think it's only fun when you're playing and everybody else is playing, and then there's like a sense of community. It's like, hey, we're all playing the same game, and then you talk about the game and discussions and all that. That amount of like community interaction just goes down, and they're in like old games, right? That's why there's like nobody's really playing Diablo 1 and 2 anymore. It's like, especially because it's like a game that's infinite farming. It's just like, what are you farming for when if you're playing it as like a solo game? I mean, it is a solo game basically, but in terms of it being current, kind of like how what is it, like Monster Hunter? I think is another series that's like that. It's like it's really fun when you play like the latest one with all your friends and stuff like that, right? But like nobody would really play the older Monster Hunter and then ground out everything. Well, I wouldn't say nobody, but like most people. It wouldn't be nearly as fun when it's not current. Unless you have like a dedicated group of friends, Monster Hunter in particular, because it's like the way the game works. You have like 3K hours in PoE 1. Yeah, sounds about right. That infinite grind.
簡単な食材だからこそ奥が深い。で
Oh,
も
is
森
PoE
に
1
書かれ
free to
た最
play?
高の味を引き出せ
Do
る。
they have a cash shop? How does that work?
よ、今日は何を食べたい？
Because I think they do sell skins and stuff, right? Oh,
簡
man, I
単
keep
な
pressing
食材だか
circle.
らこそ。
歴史を感じる
PoE has season resets, so everybody comes back for the new season. There's a trade in PoE, so some people farm currency to get OP gear, and other people farm to fight bosses. They have amazing bosses, yeah. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about PoE, or like mostly good things. Every now, because every game is gonna have it's like, oh, this could be better, this could be that, etc. Right? Yeah, PoE always interested me, but like by the time I found out PoE 1 existed, like they were already talking about PoE 2. So I was just like, oh, I'll just wait for PoE 2. But then, like I said, every time I look it up, it's in beta. There's gotta be a better way to get here, man. Yeah, it's gotta be like through here or something, right? Yeah.
風の導き
Gotta
の
be the
まま
one
に
doing it wrong here. PoE 2 will always be free to play when it releases. They only sell skins and stash stuff. Is PoE 2 also free to play? Oh, the beta is paid? Wait, what? You pay for the beta, but the game when it releases is gonna be free? Am I hearing that right? Isn't that supposed to be the other way around? PC. Back in my day, that used to be the other way around. Back in my day, betas used to be free, and then you paid for the game. What is this nonsense? You have to pay for the beta for an unfinished game? Man, gaming landscape has changed so much over the decades. It's crazy. I guess that's the norm now. Just release a game unfinished and then let the masses test the game out for you instead of hiring dedicated game testers. I mean, it makes sense. It saves the companies a ton of money. Hey, I finished it, right? I believe. I was really not paying attention to the story, to be honest. Wait for Xiaoyi's message? Wait, what do you mean wait for Xiaoyi's message? The range on this is ridiculous. It makes perfect sense for PoE. There are many very dedicated players for PoE that are willing to pay. They're very super. I understand they're willing to do it. It's just, the concept of it. It's kind of weird. Like, you're gonna pay for an incomplete game early access for a game that's supposed to be free to play, Like, conceptually. I understand there's a lot of supporters. It's like, yeah, okay, we'll pay basically like Kickstarter, right? In a sense, it's like, oh, here's some extra money, so please make a great game. So I get it, they're supporting it, but just conceptually, if you write it down on paper, it sounds crazy, doesn't it? Pay us so you can play this unfinished game early, but this game is gonna be free when it releases. Payment. How long do I have to wait? Wait for shall use message. Wait for shall use message. Some people are saying 1 week and still nothing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, people that are in the know, it makes sense. And, like, yeah, like I said, you want to support the devs. Basically, think of it as like a Kickstarter type of thing. So, yeah, like, when you take a step back, look at it from the outside, and write it on paper, it sounds crazy. It's all about perspective. Oh no. Well, that's a perfect time for the controller to get disconnected. Do you have any idea how this quest continues? Because it looks like I can't continue. Yeah, it says wait for Xiaoyu's message. I can wait, but like how long do I wait and for what though? It's the thing. Yeah, but I see people talking about they've waited like days of real time and still nothing happened. So I don't know. Let's try fast forwarding a little bit more. Yeah, I don't expect you to remember it exactly. I was just hoping maybe perhaps you ran into the same issue. Um, oh,
旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
apparently you have to wait 24 hours real time. According to like one Reddit post. That's that seems scuffed. Yeah. Yeah, 24. I'm looking at another guide, I guess. Huh. I just gotta keep an eye on the time when you finish and then the piece on it. Okay, I really hate tying gates like this. It's like, what's the why? You have a nice like fast forward in-game timer thing system, and you decide to enforce a 24-hour real time. Like what? I really hate systems like this. I really hate time gates, unnecessary time gates. This seems completely unnecessary for like an exploration quest. Like I understand time gates where if like kind of basically like everybody has to wait for like a new content release because that's like just new content, right? But like everybody else that came before me has done this. Like why can't I just do it? Makes no sense. I remember running into something like that in World of Warcraft as well. My one of this quest line, like it was an old quest line from a previous expansion, and it wanted me to wait like 8 days basically. I think it had to do with like the 11 quest. Like why for like the current expansion maybe or something, but like this is old expansion even, right? Yeah, especially when old content is time gated like this, it feels so bad. All right, so I can't do Tiger Maul then. So yeah, looks like I can't see the vendor. Yeah, this is down here, right?
行こう。
My goodness, that's just ridiculous. Shi Lang and Tiger Small Mind. Tiger Small Mind. Yeah, it's just not unlocked for me, I guess, because I have to finish this quest line. And I cannot finish this quest line. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Nothing here.
行こう。
Is there no teleporter on the top? Oh, this is a teleporter on top.
行こう。
Need the rocks to buy stuff? What's it called? This one? Yeah, you know what? Let's see if even if I do unlock this, if it's even feasible. I need 80 of these. 80 of these in order to buy the weapon chest. Adopt completed expiration. Exploration quest, Shadow of the Past, yeah. Yeah, it says I need 80, and then... Right, yeah, Shadow of the Past Act 2, that's what I need to complete to unlock the NPC. Where was he?
行こう。
It's up here. Yeah, I think he ends up being like here somewhere. Yeah, based on where he's standing, he's probably here somewhere. Like over here, I think. But yeah, not accessible. That's crazy.
行こう。行こう。
Alright, you know what? Let's weapon supply chest. Oh, you know what? Bro, these are 3-star weapons, mate. The supply chest gives 3-star weapons, not 4 stars.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
ここは俺が出よう。
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. The weapon chest itself is 4-star, but it gives 3-star weapons. That's unfortunate. You still haven't bought out the entire shop yet? Yikes. Gave you a 4-star and I should change it? I don't know. I'm looking at the wiki right now. And like the item is blue. Organite type 4. Type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gauntlets. What is this? Crit damage gauntlets. Attack pistols. What is this? Low base, high percentage pistols. Organite type 5. Oh wait, this gives HP? Hold up. Oh dang, it does. Wait, what? Sword type 2. This gives attack stat. Your weapon box is 4-star weapons. Yeah, I don't know. On the wiki website, it's showing the box itself is 4-star, but when you open it, it gives you a 3-star weapon. Is what it says anyway. Rectifiers. Organite type 4. Type 5. Yeah, it says it's a 3-star weapon, Organite. What is the... Yeah, they could have changed it. Your choices are 4-star. Are you sure this is where you got it, though? What are the names of the... Names of the weapons in there? And what is the name of the... I assume the name of the... Name of the chest, the same thing, Organite weapon supply chest, right? Weapon. Oh, you're right. I see it. I see it as purple. I see a screenshot of it. Organite series weapon. Wait, what? These two screenshots look completely different. Dauntless Evernight. Originite 4-star weapon test. Yeah, it says 4-star. What is up with... Man, this Wikipedia sucks. And the names of the weapons are different? What are they? Oh, 300. You don't need firepower. How to get all free 4-star. Oh, I found the guide that says how to get all free 4-star weapons. Broadblade, yeah, 41. Yeah, Rectifier 25. Rectifier 25. This energy regen one. Yeah, I guess this wiki is just wrong then. Dauntless Evernight, 4-star Broadblade. Yeah, Dauntless Evernight. Yeah, 4-star Weapon Selector. Despite the name cord, yeah, because the Originite is a 3-star weapon series, but like this gives 4-star weapons for some reason. Alright, Originite weapon selector. And then weapon crafting. Okay, it looks like that's it. It's either that or crafting. Either way, you have to just farm a bunch of these ore thingies, looks like.
Yes.
150 Scatterhorn or 150 Indigoite. And then the weapon plates. Weapon mold. Blade energy recharge. Sword is attack percentage. Pistol is attack percentage. Gauntlets is energy recharge. Rectifier. 25 is energy. It should be energy recharge. Yeah, energy regen. Yeah, so it's the craftable weapons, yeah. What was the... Where was the little guide that showed, what are these? No. Not in the Tigers small mine. Lampy. Lumen Miuwa. Mining locations. Oh, there are several places on the outside too. Entrance. Are these just outside? How many can you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then, let's see, 20, 23, 25, 20, 30, 35, 40. You can get about 40 in a day as respawn, it looks like. I think there's more on this side. Oh, I don't see any here. Maybe some more underground. Oh, here they are. Oh, please. Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm down south. I assume the respawn timers on this are like the same as flowers or whatever. It's like 24 hours, I think. This map isn't even accurate, it feels like. When did I have? Like 20 something? 28. Yeah, I don't know. I think getting closer and closer to being pretty done with the game. It's like all these walls. Kind of similar thing happened in Genshin. I played like 150 hours on stream, and then I played another like 50 hours off stream afterwards. Then it was kind of similar like this, where it's like, oh, I'll farm for stuff, and then it's like, oh, okay, the game won't let me do any more of that, so okay, I'll farm for something else, and then it's like, oh, the game won't let me do any more of that. And then, you know, I just keep going on, and then it's just, yeah. I think after a certain point, I was like, oh man, enough is enough. The game just doesn't want me to play, basically. So I quit. Got a better idea on Genshin 3 days. Yeah, it should be 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like pretty close to quitting, so if you feel like I should try something before I quit the game, let me know now. Well, it's looking like I'm gonna quit today. There's like a separate like entrance this way. There, more. I need to do all the quests and 100% the entire map. That's what I have to do before I quit. Jesus. I can't imagine, man. I wonder how many people have done that in Genshin, because there's like so much small like time sinks in Genshin. This game seems to have a bit less of it though. It might just be because the game is newer, I'm not exactly sure. But this game feels smaller. I don't know if it actually is, but it feels like it.
行こう。
Yeah, I tried story quest, I tried the exploration quest.
それ。風の導きのままに。
I'm just trying to look for more of these ore thingies. I don't see any. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here. Entrance up there, it says. Entrance down there. You need to do all the quests and 100% the game just treats players better. And pulls for Phoebe. Pull for Phoebe. Yeah, I mean, I think I want to say the game has like a pretty rough start, but I can definitely see it getting better. Like even the story and the character design and everything. I feel like it's just gotten better. Like 1.0 story, I thought that was pretty garbage, but like some of my favorite stories was like Phoebe's storyline. I guess not exactly Phoebe's storyline, but like around the time when Phoebe came out and she became relevant, and then Carlotta's storyline, and then Shorekeeper storyline. And Jinshi was like okay. So it's like those are progressively, you know, like the better stories the later on, right? Like those all came out later.
引け。これも歌の力ね。好きだらけね。この身を刃に。仏が同調。解明。
役手たちどもが。
我が剣の刺す立ちに。
Yeah, first few hours was like really boring, and then the biggest gripe I had with the story for the first 5 hours was just like there was no plot. The plot was like, oh, you lost your memory, and then like you immediately start doing side quests with like no other context, and it's just like, huh? And like this went out for 5 hours. I really hated that.
行こう。
At least with Genshin, it starts off with like you losing your siblings or whatever, and it's just like, oh, you gotta find your siblings, and then to get more information, we have to do all this stuff. But yeah. Oh god. Alright, this, I guess I haven't been here before. This should have more of the ores, it looks like. I might as well pull, it's like $100 of gems. Really? How much do I have? You know, I normally don't pull, but I might for this game. Is that how that works? How many do you need? Is this enough for 80 rolls? Let's do the math real quick. 80 times 160. Oh, I don't have enough. You need 128,000. Oh, you know what? I might actually have enough if I claim some of these. Oh, not this. I'm looking at the wrong menu. This one. How many do I have right now? Minus 11774. I'm 1,026 crystals short of going for the 50-50 on Phoebe. Then I think some of these have like a reward system. Yeah, I have like 2 rolls here. That's 320, and then technically I think I can claim. Oh, in like in 4 hours I can claim 2 more here. 560. I'm like 500 short, and then I think if I claim achievement rewards. I might get some. Where's achievements? Trophies. I haven't claimed any of this stuff. Like, why isn't there a claim all button? Soft pity starts at like 60 pulls. Look at why isn't there a claim all button for this mate? Like, Jesus. Alright, so you sure there's nothing else you think I should try in this game before I quit? I'm getting ready to quit, basically. They want you to see my... I'm not even reading the achievements, bro. Like, I don't care. I assume most people don't either. They just want to... Just give me the rewards, I don't care. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, because some of these are tiered, huh? Wow, some of them give 10. This should give me like a couple hundred, probably. The pools are the funnest part of the game, yeah. Yeah, the reason I don't want to like pull and the reason I didn't in like Genshin and Star Rail is that like if I ever do on the off chance decide to come back to the game, I want the account to still be like, you know, in the condition of where it doesn't have any limited rewards, you know? So if I ever want to continue the run, basically. When new content comes out, new zones, it'll still be the same account where, you know, only permanent rewards account. Because if I pull gacha, then I have to like keep track of like, oh, what I pulled and like don't use it or like, you know, get rid of it or whatever. And it's pretty obnoxious. It's something like that happened in Genshin where like you do the first 10 pull for free in Genshin, right? Because you get the guaranteed 4-star character, Noelle. But then like I also pulled like 2 other 4-star characters, so for like the entirety of like my 200-hour playthrough, I have to make sure I don't use any benefits from these 2 extra characters that I got. Because when you craft, you get like crafting bonuses or whatever, right? So I had to make sure that the like I think it was a sucrose that I got, and she kept giving what do you call it? Like crafting bonuses. So I was like I had to make sure it was turned off every time I was crafting. That was really annoying. But why some people do it to make content? You're not even making a video out of it. Yeah, I mean like the content is the stream basically. And a couple of my friends wonder whether or not, you know, like I had fun playing the game or like they ask for my thoughts about it. But yeah, I say make content, but the content is the stream. It's just that I'm too lazy to make a like a scripted video out of it. A part of it is just for my personal, you know, knowledge and like fun, I guess, in a sense. Because like what's the fun if I just spend money? Oh look, I am 201 crystals away from 80 rolls. Yeah. Alright, let's continue and go down here. Yeah, I'm like way too lazy to just actually make a video. Like basically, if you see my channel, basically everything is just streams and no videos, and the only videos are just like the like gacha pulls basically on the English project Sekai that I wasn't able to stream. Or like if it was too short, it was just like 10 pulls or whatever, and I'll just put it up as a video. Oh, I've never been here. Have I been here? I'm not seeing much crystals. Maybe I've been here and already cleared. Cleared out the crystals. You're not spending money, you're only using free stuff. Make a reaction to all Wall characters trailer videos. Yeah. I don't know, you're not the first one to ask me about to make like reaction content, but like, I don't know. I personally don't like reaction content too much. So I don't know, maybe I'll do it one day. I remember when I was playing Genshin, I had people constantly ask me to react to like trailers. Get thousands of views by default. I know, right? It's pretty ridiculous. I don't know. It's just not the type of content ideally I would like to make is another thing. So that's just like, you know, personal preference. Yeah, it's definitely the easiest way to make content, but like, I don't know. Personal preference, I guess. I just generally don't like react content too much. Plus, I just, for the most part, I don't react. Like, my reactions aren't that great. If you've noticed me playing the game, like, stuff happens, like, oh, okay, that's cool. I don't have the most entertaining reactions. Use other people's work, you know? Why effort when you can just steal content? This is where I came from, right? Yeah, okay, what the heck? Back. I must have come here before and cleaned out the mines. I'm not seeing other... Or that would explain how I have like 28 of them. When did I come here? Did I come here like yesterday? Must have. Maybe that's where like I farmed some tacits yesterday. Oh no, this is for the... Okay, yeah, I was here yesterday. This is for the... Or like today even. This is where the boss is. Okay. Yeah, looks like I cleaned it out. There's some over there. Getting a lot of echo drops. Oh, attack on HP, nice. Corroded ruins. Oh, those are definitely the things I want. Wait a minute, where am I? This thing? I mean, ideally I get to like 40 something of these, so that like if I ever do decide to play again, I'll just have one farming round and I'll have everything. Oh god, where was it? There's some on this side, right? Oh, I guess I'll go to that bridge and... Then I should be able to see it from the other side. What was it over there? Oh, it might have been this on this side. That's what I saw. Oh, these seem like a pain to farm. Yikes. Imagine having to get all 80 of these. Oh no. I missed.
Yeah.
Running up walls is very nice.
行こう。
All this for 2 ores. Oh, it's not even the right one. There's also a cube here somewhere. Grapple and double jump gets good distance. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Plus the sting menu. There you go.
風の導きのままに。
Where am I? I think I came from over there. Isn't this the same, like, cave? Doesn't it connect? This cube is nowhere to be found. Oh, I'm not seeing any more rocks. Alright.
任せて。隙だらけね。
Oh, is it these? Alright, these are 24-hour respawns, right?
行こう。
Oh, I think I need lantern berries. Oh yeah, we're wandering into this the other day, or yesterday, I forget.
光よ、前。これも音の力に。行こう。行こ
Oh,
う。
rocks. Lampy lumen.
行こ
I think.
う。任せて。
What is this?
こ
Oh,
れも音の力に。やっ。
it's all shining. Sounds like a young rose shroom. Oh, okay, it's not like a special one. I was glowing.
行こう。
I don't even know where I am.
行こう。
Where am I? What is this? Do I want that closed?
任せて。 行くよ。この身を刃に。せい。大事にしないとね。
Well, it's Chester's here, so that means I haven't been here before, right?
行こう。
What is that? Oh, it's just a TV screen. That was something. Like a new zone entrance. Oh, okay, this is where I come out. Where is this? North? How many do I have now? Oh, 44. That's a good amount.
行こう。
I wonder if there's any more. No, we've already been here, right?
Yup.
Wonder what was shining. Whoa. Research station. Apparently there's something like here. Little cave entrance there that has some more. Kind of want some more wintry bells, but I don't know if I have enough. If it's been enough time for it to respawn yet. Alright, supposedly there is an entrance. Nice. It's a cave entrance over here, apparently, that has more pyramids. Should be my perfect type. Like in what sense? Like playstyle? Yeah, I like Phoebe's playstyle. Like I like Carlotta and Phoebe's playstyle a lot. Oh, here it is. I was looking for the cave entrance. I assume you'd go through all this for the... if you do the actual quest. Eventually they have you come over here, but you know, game won't let me progress, so... Why you do these games? Just let me progress. I came from there, right? Okay, I'm already getting lost. What do you mean I can't progress? What do you mean come back in 24 hours? I think I like Carlotta's playstyle way more though. There's a way she just like, I think if you hold the regular attack, she just jumps around like crazy. So she like pseudo dodges a bunch of attacks. And I like that about it. And she gets like a lot of airtime too if you wanted to. And then Phoebe does the... Phoebe can like teleport down to her, whatever she puts down on her E skill, I think is what that is. Skills E in PC, right? Phoebe is pure innocent. Yeah, she was very cute and like whenever she came up. Phoebe's definitely like the cute character, pure innocent church girl. Literally church girl. Why was that hidden behind the thing? I'm gonna assume this is like inaccessible. Alright, what is this password? Nice. Nice. 2457. It's just that easy. Easy game. Missed once. What is in here? I'm doing everything in out of order. Hey, more crystals. Oh, what is this? They look scary. Okay, level 120. Oh. What? They're only level 70. What the heck? Yo, what? What happened? Changli is coming next pass. Who's Changli? What just happened? I just got wrecked. What were those mobs? I have to walk all the way back. It didn't show their level. I'm curious. They had to have been like 120. They just insta-shot me like that. Interesting that it was like 3 mobs in one though. And it said Scorpion's Nest instead of like just being a scorpion. Yeah, there it is. Okay, alright. Ignore the scorpions this time. I want to see what the end of this Changli is. The Phoenix. Phoenix. I'm really bad with names. There was a Phoenix character? Phoenix. I cannot say I recall. Is she the one with white hair and like pink extensions? Or not extensions, but like she's white and pink, her color scheme? Oh, cooking thing here for whatever reason. It's hard to tell what's breakable in this game. Everything blends in. Is that it? Oh, there's more. Oh no, this is the exit probably, huh? Check out the gallery. Oh, they do have a gallery in this one? I was wondering about that the other day. Where is... Oh, their gallery. Crossing stars? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, she is the one that I was thinking about. Wait, is this all the characters that are in the game so far? It's... Wait, let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 30? How much does Genshin have? Genshin playable characters. 95? Oh, okay, I guess that's about right. This Genshin's been out for like 4 years. It's about right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 29 playable characters. Let's see. Oh, who's this? I've never seen her before. I'd forget if I've seen her or not. I saw her like once. Saw her a couple times. Saw her like once. Saw him once. Has her own story. Came out a little bit. He came out a little bit. Yup. She came out a little bit. Oh no, she was part of the tower. Some Nor. I have no idea who this is. Carlotta, part of the main story. Kind of part of main story. Main story. Whoa! Graphical glitches. TV. Okay, that's it. Alright, I've seen most of the characters. Okay, where are we? That was an interesting run through the caves. 52. Alright, that's more than enough for the next farm session, I guess. Oh, no, not that. Should go back to where it was. Yeah. There's something else? Game on.
大事にしないとね。
I gotta catch him. I'm 34. Where am I? What is this? Oh, I came from here all the way to here. Absorb. Defense. Go puff. Oh, this, that, not.
それ。ほっ。や。
Up the stream. Well, I believe I've done everything that I wanted to do in the game.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
To a reasonable extent. I'm 34, getting to 40, it seems like it'll take forever.
共に。
Got my weapons to 60. I don't have any echoes built up for her, but yeah.
共に参り。みんなと一緒に。
I think I technically have enough to level her to 60 now. Yeah, at this point I'm gonna save it. And that stuff. Yeah, I can spend stamina to farm those. I don't have Phoebe. Man, if it was Carlotta on the banner, maybe. But like Phoebe's just cute, that's about it. Because I like the VA, the Japanese VA for Carlotta too. It's like one of my favorite VAs with Hana. She's like, I don't know if you know FGO, Tosaka Rin. Yeah, Phoebe doesn't want to make you feeling you're nothing. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Like, I would definitely not pull for Phoebe, even if I was like playing this game with like pulling and stuff or spending money. I don't think I'll play. I don't think I'll pull for Phoebe. Maybe just like, I don't know, if I'm wailing, maybe just because of the aesthetics. Because she has the staff like Cardcaptor Sakura. I like Cardcaptor Sakura. English VA for Carlotta is Jennifer English. Unfortunately, I don't really know English VAs. I know like David Hayter for Solid Snake, and that's about it. Because I basically always use Japanese audio. Alright, well now I'm just like roaming with no purpose at the moment. I would like to farm for more wintry bills, but they're like not reset, so she's Shadowheart and BG3. What is BG3? Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. I'm thinking about playing it because I hear it's really good, and it's like even available on macOS. And it would be pretty good for the way I stream, like, you know, like 12 hours at a time. So it's definitely on my list of maybe I'll stream. Go.
大事にしないとね。行こう。
Yeah, so I could just be like doing, you know, doing nothing for hours. Do some story quests if I want to feel like. Exploration quests. Yeah, it looks like if I keep playing exploration quests, it's got like a dozen or 2 hours of just that. But even then, I feel like I'm not gonna get to 45, maybe 40, I think. Based on what I'm at now. It just turned, I gained like 1 level in, I don't know, a day worth of playing, I think. I forget what level I started off at yesterday. So I think I finished on stream 3, and then I was like 29, and stream 2 I was like 31, or 4 I was like 31. I think. Am I lagging again? Oof. Yeah, it looks like my internet connection's suffering again. Alright, water bottle. Yikes. Hello, hello. I didn't even claim. I claimed the stuff. See, this is the. I'm trying not to claim it because this is what do you call it? Well, I guess this is permanent technically. Oh no, it just stays permanent is what it is. This is like, yeah, this is a questionnaire that deletes. But I claimed some stuff. Yeah, it's the pre-registration everybody gets. This I thought everybody get, but there's an expiration date, so oh well. Yeah, and then there's just some quest stuff. That's about it. Yep. What is this? Oh, it's just in-game notices. Map. Some exploration rewards it looks like. Where am I? Oh, Laguna City. I was wondering why I was so far ahead on that one. It's tiny as well. What is this? Boost unit flight. Increase max stamina by 10. Oh, nice. Hey. Okay, that's it. Any tactical calamity. Yeah, so the only thing I'm just like really limited on what I can do now based on just union level. And then I want to level this up, but I'm limited in stamina. I only have like a handful of stamina, like refill thingies left. I can't even level all this up either. Not even to mention like the lower level character. I guess I can level all this up if I want to, but I haven't geared it out yet, so kind of pointless at the moment. Yeah, I did enough to get to like everything to level 3 and get their like main buff thing. Rank 4? Am I at rank 3? Phase 5? Wait, SOA? Oh, Ascension rank. I'm at 3. Next gets me to 4. This requires 4. Okay, so at 70 you can unlock everything. I assume this is just this will unlock with this. Oh, you need so many. You need what, 5 of these? Boss materials? Do you need like the boss materials for like upgrading your talents at the end? I wonder. Oh, you do, don't you? Looks like it. You need 4 for each one. Oh, that is so many. I wonder when you start getting it. I keep forgetting the Ice Sword girl's name. Sanhua? I'm trying to see how the upgrade materials. Acid core. Skill upgrades. It doesn't have a breakdown. Skill upgrades. Everything shows just like how many you need total, but it doesn't show like starting what level do you need it. I wonder. Yeah, it looks like everybody just has the total materials required. List of development materials. Maybe it's under here. No, that's just literally. Oh, it would be here. See material. This has it. I think. Is this it? Skill material. Inherent skill. Monument bell. Basic attack node. Oh, okay. You need 6 of them here. You need 1 here at level 10. One here at level 10. One here at level 4? Wait, if that's the case. Wait, what? Or not? 5? One here at level 5, maybe? You need the monument, though. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. I have no idea. Yeah, no clue. Yeah, my internet is like dying. The what do you call it? The consistency is awful. Yeah. Like I'm looking at the frame rate or like the Mbps. Oh, it was fine for a while, right? And then Jesus. Yeah, it feels like it's just the stability of the internet, not necessarily the speed. It's going down to like as low as 118 kilobits a second. Okay. More trophies. Still not enough. Basically enough. Internet. How many beginner banner pulls do I have? I don't think I have any. How do you check? I have the one for the guaranteed by internet is just dying. I don't think it's what I'm saying is going through. Oh, you're talking about how many You're talking about how many pulls I have. Yeah, I have 62. No, the pull that I have, the ByZ was a, what do you call it? A tutorial. Because ByZ is guaranteed, right? And it makes you do a single pull to get guaranteed ByZ. It's part of the tutorial, from what I understand. Is it not? Is ByZ not guaranteed? Did I mess up? Oh, you didn't have to pull? Oh no, but like everybody gets it, yeah? It's a guaranteed thing? Yeah, I'll use anything that's guaranteed that everybody gets. So whether that comes from like Gacha or not, it's fine as long as it doesn't muddle the water. And it's like, you know, it's easy to do. That's what do you call it? That's it's basically part of the tutorial. Stuff that's part of the tutorial, it's fine. The reason I don't do, hold on, I think my controller died. Run is ruined. Yeah, no. Because every game like does the whole like, hey, here's the gacha system, and then they give you the free pull as part of the tutorial, right? And then more recently in the newer games, they give you like a guaranteed particular character. Like Genshin, it was Noelle. I think in Star Rail it was like Astra or something. I forget who the guaranteed character in Star Rail was. I think it was Astra. And in this one, it's ByZ. Controller's messing up. I'm still lagging, right? My stream. Getting an insane amount of drop frames, it looks like, based on what I'm seeing on OBS. What the heck? How come my controller isn't working? There you go. But yeah, the reason I don't do this, because this is also like quote unquote guaranteed, right? Is because the amount of time you spend like getting the crystals and stuff is like kind of undetermined. And when you get it like matters a lot compared to like stuff in tutorial. Like everybody's pretty much like on the same page, right? But saving up enough for this is completely different. This is the paid one, I think. Now this Convene closes. Yeah, and then the 5-star, the guaranteed 5-star is like a random 5-star, so I don't get to choose. Like if it was this and I get to guaranteed and it wasn't like limited, and that's like 84 days or whatever, then I would do it, but it's yeah. Yeah, the stream is lagging bad, right? Not crazy. It's hard to tell because like my preview window is also lagging, so I'm not sure like how much of this stuff is going through or not. That's a little weird. I'm lagging pretty bad, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to end the stream slash run here, especially since the internet is not being the best. Exploration quests. Exploration quests. Is there like a list on how many there are? So a general idea of oh, there aren't even that many. Interesting. You know, assuming this wiki is accurate, there are 22 exploration quests. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. I did like 8 of them. There's like 14 more. And then even if I do it, I can't do this because it's 24 hours. The one thing I wanted to do. Dim Forest. Mining Axis Miner. Okay. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. I don't really see anything else to do.
みんなと一緒に共に参りましょう。もっと遠くへ。
Oh my god. I hate it. Yep, still. It is still not reset, so I was thinking about maybe farm some of this because I'm gonna need more if I do ever decide to play this game again, which I doubt. What is this medicine material? Oh, that's interesting. What are these even used for? Oh, medicine. No wonder. I have 25 stamina. Go to... What am I gonna play next? I wanted to play Zelda Zone Zero, but like 1.x isn't done yet from what I heard, and like 2.0 is like not even close. So when 2.0 comes out for Zelda Zone Zero slash who is this character? Is she a playable character? But yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen anytime soon. Maybe in like a couple months slash next year, whenever 2.0 comes out or 1.x concludes, then I'll try out Zelda Zone Zero. Other than that, I'm thinking, yeah, like I said, Baldur's Gate 3. I've been thinking about it, playing it. People say it's good. It's on Mac OS, so it works for me. There's also this game called Mega Man X Dive Offline or something like that. It used to be a gacha game because I like Mega Man, the series, or Mega Man X series anyway. I like that series, and then it used to be a gacha game, and apparently it went into end of service. But the cool thing that they did is that after it went end of service, they released an offline version of the game. So it's like a gacha game, but offline. So I'm really curious on how that feels. Because like you heard me talking about, you know, about just like gacha games, you just pay up front and then that's it, right? Instead of having actual gacha. So that would be a good example of how a game would be like, or like if maybe Genshin can do that in the future. Who knows? There's another game that's also that I know of that also did that is like Bang Dream is another rhythm game. Like the first 2 or 3 years of it, they released it into an offline Nintendo Switch game. So that was also one. I'm trying to see if there is. Dang it. Yeah, Mega Man X5, Baldur's Gate 3, Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, and then this is a maybe. Arc Arc Knights Enfield. I might do that. I'm considering it because what is this? It depends on where I am though, because I'm only gonna be in where I am for like the next couple or like a couple more weeks, like a month maybe. Who knows where I'll be after that? Why can't I climb this? Yeah, Enfield is not yet. So, but like you know, it's you know how I'm playing these games after they've been out for like a year effectively, right? But Enfield is it's a new game, so one of my friends was telling me that he wanted me to try playing a game when it's new, when it's completely new, when everybody else is playing. So I might try that depending on if I'm available or not. I'm not always in a location because I've been traveling. I'm not necessarily in a location. As you can see, my internet is hot garbage right now, so I'm not always in a position to stream whenever, wherever. What is this? Gonna try Enfield. Yeah, I'm like, it seems interesting, so that's why I was like, maybe I'll try it out, and it'll be like the one gacha that I play on release instead of waiting a year for quality of life improvements. Because yeah, I was telling my friend the other day is what do you call it? Yeah, games nowadays, like even PoE, right? Like they release with like incomplete, so you have to like give them a year for them to like actually finish the game, basically. Ananta? I've heard of Ananta. Let me look up what's Ananta. Oh yeah, that's also another one. There's like, what is it? Isn't there two different games that are just like similar to each other? There's like Ananta and another game that's like very similar to it. Like, are those out yet? I don't think they're out yet. I feel like I would have seen it on my YouTube feed if those were out. But yeah, I've considered trying those out, but again, it depends on my schedule availability. Yeah, so it's these weapons that you get out of the chest, you're saying, right? A chest that you can farm for, so I could probably craft one here and then, you know, uh, what do you call it? Get the other copy off of the chest. So I would have to, let's see, rectifier. I guess rectifier off the chest is fine. And then broadblade, sword. I don't need sword. Gauntlets, I don't need. Pistols, maybe pistols. Oh yeah, Ananta looks most potential. Yeah, I forget what the name of the other one was. Do you know? Cause look at this weapon. Romance and Farewell is like it has low attack but high attack percentage, right? Or no, it has high attack but low attack percentage, and then this has low attack but high attack percentage. Is there like a definitive one that's better than the other? Or is it just like it depends on the character slash preference? Because otherwise this is like the same weapon, yeah? Mine ignoring the skill on it, obviously. If you look at the skill, then like if I'm gonna put this on Chisha, then this is useless. Romance and Farewell is useless, right? Because of the negative status effect, I think. So I would have to go with this. But I was just curious if that matters, whether or not the base attack is higher or the attack percentage is higher. Energy. energy regen. Isn't this literally the same thing? Is it a healing bonus? Oh, this would be the thing. Oh, okay, so if I get the chest, I would redeem it for this, I guess. And then craft this. Yeah, because this is also energy regen and has a better skill on it. First. Yeah, Onanta is like what? GTA? Grand Theft Auto anime? Variation is the best 4-star weapon. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Variation. Like I assume it's a pistol weapon. The gun called variation is the best weapon, you're saying? Better than 5-star for sport. It's easier to get 5-star weapons. Don't look at 4 stars. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of a, I guess not completely, but yeah, it's a bit of a different playstyle when like, you know, you either get unlucky in gacha and like never get the weapon you want, or just completely free play like me. But yeah, that's the point of the run. Like, what if you got this far, did like 80 rolls and stuff, and you just like never got the 4-star that you want, right? You would be in my situation. Genshin, you cared about 5-star weapons, 4-star weapons, because it was supposed to get the 5 stars. Yeah, I feel like Genshin also had more options. Whether or not they were good options, that's arguable. But yeah, it felt like it had more options. This game seems extremely limited in weapons. Kind of like in Star Rail. Star Rail, you were extremely limited in weapons. There was like almost no choice. What was that? I just got free rewards. Amazing. Oh, oh, I can't talk to her again. Star Rail had a lot of free weapons. They had, what do you call it? I don't know if I don't know if they did and didn't at the same time. It's just like you didn't really have options, if that makes sense. They gave you free 4-star weapons, but like you didn't get a choice. It's like this is the 4-star weapon you get. That's it. If that makes sense. Yeah, even 5 stars. Yeah, I really like that about Star Rail. That's why I was like hoping this game had something like that because it came out after Star Rail, right? That's what I meant by like this game doesn't have as much end game content. Like, oh, I want to farm for this 5-star for like all my characters and stuff like that in Star Rail, and that was a thing. That was in in the thing. But this game, all the end game loot is just upgrade material. So it's like, oh, it feels like there's nothing to do in end game. Is the impression I got, and then the only thing that's left to do is go for the Union level 45, and that's just what 11 levels away now, and it's gonna take dozens and dozens of hours. It looks like. So I feel like I've hit like a wall. So all right, let's see if I do like all the exploration quests, right? Only a handful of them give 1,000. So there's 22 of them. Let's say averages out, everything gives like 500, right? So it would be 11,000 experience, right? And I need, last time I did the math from level 31, rank 30, Union level 31 to 45, I needed like 170,000 experience or 140,000 experience. So it's just like, even with that, it's just not enough. So I think even if I do all my quests right here, I still can't get to rank 40, or you need level 45. I think what ends up happening is you end up just having to do, well, there's also some of this, right? Where is it? Dailies, yeah, because dailies gives a lot of experience. 6, 4, that's 1,000. Yeah, this gives 2,000, right? Yeah, Star Rail, if you don't pull, it's your, what the heck? What's that? And Star Rail, if you don't pull, your options for weapons is severely limited. It's like they give you just enough to like play the game. You don't even get like lower tier weapons that you can, swap out and stuff. Companion quest and using your wave plates. Yeah, but then wave plates are like limited, right? Let's see, I have like one of these left. That's it. And that's like, daily and stuff. Do you get experience from using wave plates? Like, because I know in Blue Archive, that's how you get experience, period. Like, one stamina is one experience for your account level. Or are you talking about just using wave plates gives you experience like this? Like, doing this gives you experience, is what you mean? I assume this is what you mean. Like, it looks like if you spend 60 wave plates, you get 450 experience. You have over 100 of those yellow ones. Jesus, it's quite a bit. Yeah, that the stuff like that is the difference between like, somebody that like continuously plays, get like free rewards and stuff like that, and somebody that just plays periodically. The amount of resources you have is just so different. Oh man, is my internet connection better now? I mean, it's better, but it's still kind of wonky. Seems okay. All right. I was kind of waiting to go over. You only played 2 patches. I mean, it seems like you played quite a bit though, at least in terms of hours played, right? Oh no, it's the internet connection is still unstable. I've been trying to wait until I wrap it up. Okay. Adventures in the Water City. What is this? You did what I did, but a month longer. Yeah, playing for a month is quite a big difference, I want to say, in terms of just like actual real life days. Because like we talked about earlier, like the amount of rewards that you get, like login bonuses and stuff like that, is there's a big difference. So like even yeah, even like a month difference, there's like a huge amount of resource difference, right? And that unfortunately the way I play games, that doesn't help. It's like, no, I just want to do everything now. And when you say come back tomorrow, I'm just like, okay, I guess I quit like this. Like, what is this? Like, oh, I want to do this quest, but apparently you have to come back in 24 hours. So, oh well. I want to say, to be fair as possible, compared to Genshin and Star Rail, this feels way more like a soft wall compared to how Genshin and Star Rail. Genshin and Star Rail, it felt way more of a hard wall. Because even in Genshin, I just farmed everything. Like I played 50 hours off stream afterwards, right after the run, and I was doing like something similar to this, what I'm doing now, like this stream and last stream, where I'm just like farming stuff to upgrade, and I played like 50 hours of that. And then at that point, I basically got all the materials that I needed to get to level 80, minus the ones that you need stamina for. And then, you know, also relics. Like I wasn't able to get all five-star relics yet. Similar to where I am right now. I don't have all the 5-star
みんなと一
relics.
緒にいたい。これからも
Like see, it's all kind of mixed. So I'm not like quite at end game yet. And that's limited by my account level and and stamina. Yeah, and Star Rail was like definitely the hardest wall, I want to say. It's just like I hit a pretty hard wall on like running out of things to do, especially because the game requires you to have multiple teams to do end game content, right? And then the game only gives you like 10 or 12 characters, so it's basically exactly the amount of characters that you need, just enough. Which means you have to gear out all of them, and then to gear them out you need stamina, right? So like I got to the point, I played Star Rail to the point to unlock all the characters, all the free characters. Like Lynx and Shay were the hardest because it required like two full teams, two competent teams to be able to like clear the content, and then if you do that you unlock them. So it was like super rough as with the restrictions that I had on my account and like the amount of hours I had on my account. Because I had a total of like 150 hours in Star Rail after I was done with everything. I forget when I cleared it, maybe 130, 140 hours when I got Lynx and Shay. But yeah, after that, it's just like, oh, I want to do other endgame stuff, but they all require like a party of 8 or something like that. So I was just like, oh, I literally can't do any of the endgame until I gear out my stuff, and I have to like gear out all 8 characters, and to gear out all 8 characters, I need a ton of stamina, which is like, all right, come back tomorrow. So it's like definitely a super hard wall I hit in Star Rail. At least in Genshin, like this game, because it's like the open world aspect, you can go out and gather materials, and like you can mostly do some I guess not mostly. There's a lot of things to do that doesn't require stamina, right? Genshin's bad because the combat and movement's bad. Genshin is, I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad. I would say it's overly simple. So it's just like an easier game, or in terms of mashing buttons, right? I think this game is still easier for casuals, like not endgame content, in terms of how easily you can just mash buttons for the most part. Because I play like 2 swords, swap back and forth, and then just button mash for the most part, and it gets through like 99% of the content. Minus, you know, the whole endgame stuff that's like Dark Souls bosses. Endgame ceiling is definitely way higher. I heard Star Rail power creep is really bad. So yeah, this requires me to get to adventure rank 40, which I'm fairly far. I think a good estimate based on what is available to me right now, if I continue to play another like dozen or 2 hours, right? Most people don't know how to dodge. Yeah, I mean, but like this game, I feel like it has way more stamina than Genshin does. Like, look how many dodges I can do. Like Genshin is just like you do 5 dodges and you're out of stamina. This thing has like 10 dodges. So it's like I've fairly rarely, if ever, I think there was one time because I was doing it improperly where I ran out of stamina, like in the middle of a fight. And it also just like regenerates pretty fast. So I don't know. If you're literally not dodging, then yeah, I guess this game is harder. But overall, I think Genshin is much of more of a simple game. It's like way more simple, way less buttons, way less things you have to do. This game has like, I don't know, like 5 more buttons you have to press basically on other things you have to do. Because you have the intro, outro, you have the little Pokemon skills, you know, and then you have your skills that do extra skills based on how much bar you have at the bottom, right? And then yeah, you don't have elemental reactions, but you have like intro, outro skills instead, I think.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
So yeah, I think if I do everything, if I do all the story quests, all the companion stories, and then do all the exploration quests, I think I could hit adventure rank 40. Every character's kit is unique. I think, yeah, I think it's relatively unique, but at the same time, you could say the similar thing about Genshin as well. It's just, again, Genshin is way more simple. Their like regular attack is very similar to most characters, right? But this game has their regular attack is pretty different. In Genshin, every character comes down to what element they can apply and how often. Yeah, I would agree. That's pretty much the gist of Genshin. That's why I said it's just a more simple game in terms of combat mechanics. I think everybody agrees this is a more complicated combat mechanic because there's more things to do too. And then just the way on how dodge and parry works it makes the combat experience very different. That doesn't exist in Genshin. Genshin is just like you dodge equals invul frames. That's it. Over here, it's like dodge actually slows down time, which can have a which has impact. So yeah, I think I can get to adventure rank 40 if I put in another dozen or 2 hours into the game. And then what does that get me? And then that I think that pretty much puts me at a hard wall. That'll for sure put me at a hard wall. Getting to like 45 because I need materials to upgrade all this, right? In particular traits. Like this requires stamina to farm. And then yeah, this requires stamina to farm, this requires stamina to farm, right? Oh wait, no, this doesn't require stamina to farm, not the wrong one. This requires stamina to farm. And this requires stamina to farm. If you get D-Time to Ua and try to perfect, there are literally 50 character switches in 1 rotation. Oh, I believe it, yeah. Yeah, if you get like an absolute perfect rotation, right? And then like after 50 rotations you're saying it'll loop. Like that's the first loop. I believe it. It's possible. Yeah, I think yeah, even Final Fantasy is like not that complicated, relatively speaking. I mean, it is because it's a multiplayer. It's not a single player. So there's different factors, but yeah. The rotation itself, I think the longest rotation was like I forget, like a 2.5 minute rotation or 3 minute rotation or something like that. It was pretty annoying. Okay. I think I will probably watch that when let's see. What's that one? When I end the stream. Is that the Changli optimized deep dive? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. I'll take a look when I finish the stream. Alright, so I'm gonna just like go over the account for records. Let's see, where do I start? I'm gonna take a bunch of screenshots, so I'm about to flashbang everybody. Probably here. Oh, okay, it doesn't flashbang anymore. That's good. I just hear the screenshot noise though. Okay, there's this. And then people are gonna want to know how many crystal rolls I have. I have this. And then I have this. Right. And then they're gonna want to know how much items I have. Like this stuff, right? Probably. I'm taking a bunch of screenshots here. Oh god. See how much items I have. Taking these screenshots have definitely helped in the past when somebody asked me like how much XYZ I had after I did my run, and then I finished, you know, I can't have it uninstalled, so oh, this is kind of scuff. Yeah, this is good enough, I guess. Done. Just do it in this order. And then I guess loadouts or whatever. PoE, the entire game is played from spreadsheets. Jesus. I mean, to an extent, it's nice, but I don't know. There's definitely a limit on how much you want to pull up a spreadsheet. I like some casual spreadsheets, but if it requires way too much, then oh man, it's too much. Like even Final Fantasy 14, like there's a limit to how much spreadsheeting I would do. I'll just like let other people spreadsheet for me and just give me the answer and just do that. And then like some of the rotations, I don't even do the perfect rotation because it's like it's not worth the effort. So I'll do my own rotation to get like 95% of the result, and it's good enough for me for the casual play that I do. All right, how do I? Okay, I'll do this, I guess. Spectral. And then, yeah, that right? That should be fine. And then I do this and then take a picture of the resonance chain probably, and that's good enough. Oh no, I guess this as well. This, yeah. Missing one resonance chain for what? Wait, where am I missing the last resonance chain? Hold on. Have I heard of PoE's passive tree? No, I haven't. I don't know much about PoE. I just hear people saying it's like good. Oh, okay, casket delivery. Oh, okay, from the cubes, right? It's like another 20-something cubes I need for Havoc. I don't really use Havoc anyways. Alright, so, and then this is my other character. That, and yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take a picture of those because I know I don't have any. There you go. And then I have nothing for her. Take a picture anyway. Okay, anything else that I should record or you wanted to see? Oh, I guess I can take a picture of some of this stuff. Meaning. Did that. Did this. There's that. There's that. I suppose I'll take a capture of this. quests? Yeah. Riverside Games. Took items, character sheets, logs. Wrong one. Oh, this is, I guess, important. How far I am on this. I don't think this matters. Yeah, this is like super long. That doesn't matter. Another list of characters I have, I guess. Yeah, I think that's about it, right? When I look at Gacha versus regular game, is Gacha is for people with lots of money and not much time. Regular people are for people with no money but lots of time. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. I would relatively agree.
時間は無情に過ぎ去り、生きるための旅だが、
But like at the same time, some gacha games like, you know, like Genshin and this,
文明の痕跡が残されているかもしれな
the
いしな。
people that don't have money and have a ton of time can also play it.
積み重ねはいずれ大発見につながる。どれだけ小さな努力でも文明を紐解くための一歩になるはずだ。
Let's see if we're over. Alright, I think that's about everything that I have that I've recorded. Yeah, here's the 62 on here. Then you see the crystals on top. Yeah. And then I ended up not using most of these. I used some, but I kept a handful of them. So I don't need it immediately. If they made the game unlimited grind, then the paying people will be mad. Yeah, in a sense, but like at the same time, it depends on. I think you can balance it in such a way where like the people that are paying still have an advantage. Depends on how egregious you want to put it. Because the same thing happened. Because that's how literally how Diablo 3 was. Diablo 3 was literally that, because you could, the people that are grinding can sell it to people that are paying real money and then sell it on the real life auction house. So it's possible. Whether or not people will like it, who knows? Because people really hated it in Diablo 3. Because they wanted it to be a no trading system, basically, right? This game feels like relics are a lot easier to get early on to 5-star, because I'm getting a good amount of 5 stars. Obviously not ideal, but yeah. Well, I guess this is also another thing. 50-50. Echo collection progress. Yeah. I'll take a screenshot here. The Diablo Immortal is cash grab market at paying people. Yup. Diablo Immortal is basically unplayable unless you're paying money, man. From what I understand. That game is whole, man. I also thought this was pretty cool. You get like free bundles. This is nice. Level bundles free. Still don't understand why they don't have more skins, but they have skins for the Pokemon, for the Echoes in this game, which is wild. Oh, I guess I can take a picture of this too. I haven't done any of the trial content. Tactical Hologram Phantom Pain. How do I do that? I don't think I've done it. Oh, this stuff, okay. Oh, it's just like the latest content is what it is. Calamity. Tactical Hologram Calamity Crown is 3. Crown is this thing. Okay. Oh, I heard Hecate is like really hard. Did you do the trial for Jinxie skin? It's cool. It's not just the clothing skin, really. Hold on. This thing? Is this Jinxie? I don't even know. Oh, it is Jinxie. This thing, right? What's different about it? Purchase to obtain extra. Avatar profile. Oh, okay. Do not own the resonator. Do the trial. Doesn't the trial give you rewards though? Because I don't want to do the rewards portion. I didn't do it in the other games either. You're talking about this, right? Wait. She's not on the trial. Wait. What? Was it here? This has a trial? I don't see a trial for Jinxie. Oh, this is, what's her name? I was wondering who this was. Sanghua. I like her default outfit more. It's kind of weird here. I forget what Jinxie looks like. Yeah, I don't see a trial for gallery. Let me see what Jinxie normally looks like. Where's Jinxie? This is Sanhua. Can you see different skins for her here? Oh, you can. That's kind of lame. Where's Jinxie? Do I like the default Jinxie more than the other one? Menuing feels all over the place for this. I feel like both of them are kind of whatever for Jinshi.
祈りですか？
I definitely like the default for Sanhwa more.
祈りですか？
Yeah, not a fan of this outfit.
祈りですか？
Blue Knight subscription. Wow, look at all this money. Okay.
行こう。
Oh, alright, now we're gonna try this. Trial coins. People said like this is really hard. Level 60.
湖中の線、朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。ここは冷静に。
心配しないで。いや、全力を尽くします。
湖中の線。まだいける。
Jesus, how am I constantly just like at 1 health?
気をつけて。
Oh, I'm out of dodges. Wow, this fight seems pretty cool.
この手に集え。
この身を刃に。打つが同調。いや、
Dang it.
行くよ。これで終わりよ。よっ。せい。はっ、隙だらけに。
この身を刃に。高く舞い上がれ。いや、風が止んでいるみたい。音が薄れていく。
It seems doable. I guess I'll do it once. It's not to not get wrecked.
湖中の点。やっ。湖中の点。配慮をしないで。行くよ。光よ、前。右った。やっ。
この身を刃に。打つが同調。
Damn it. Keep messing up there.
せい。いや。はっ。はっ。せい。
行くよ。はっ、響け。はっ、その枷を解き放せ。はっ、はっ、湖中の点。配慮をしないで。ギュッ。ふっ。ふっ。せっか。ことごとく消して苦役。
Nope, nope,
まだ
nope.
負けるわけには。
Okay, not.
同調。
And dodge more. Then
風よ起これ。海面。はっ。はっ。いや。せい。はっ。はっ。まだいけます。吸収。せい。はっ。我が剣の刺す先に。はっ。はっ。いや、ごめん。
oh,
みんなを。
close. need to focus on dodging more. Oh, is it? That's funny. What? Bruh. Did I already fight her on the final campaign? I don't even remember. Was it her? Is this the one that, I don't even remember her name. What's her name? Summons? Oh wait, is she even a playable character? What if she's not a playable character? Like the bad guy. Oh, she's not a playable character, huh? The one that summoned the boss, the final boss? Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Wow, not a playable character. Interesting. Yeah, okay, but I did already fight her? I don't remember at this point. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to see. Well. Alright, one more try. One more try. Also, you get like this first clear reward. And then the currency. Surely I get her this time. Oh no, I do. I still have to do this.
心配しないで。ごめん。
Oh,
みんなを
the river. Oh, alright. I'm good. I just gotta dodge that at the end, and I guess I win probably. Either that or is there a phase 2? I think that's good enough. How do I leave? Oh, am I just in the overworld map? Oh, I am. Okay. Why does this have a check mark? Holograms are too hard for you?
どうか慎重に。
Nightmare. How do I check all nightmares? Isn't there like a one-time reward for these? Oh, I guess not. I thought there was. Oh, it's these. These bosses have a one-time reward is what it is. What is this? Ascension material? Oh, okay. There is another phase? Oh, okay, I'm good then. Things like level 60, and I'm just like barely geared for 60, so... Oh, it's under guidebook? Yeah, apparently like the lowest level one doesn't even have all the phases or all the attacks. Oh, this? This is Overlord class, Calamity class, Nightmare? Is there like a Nightmare class? I don't even know. Yeah, the boss does look like a pain. I mean... I feel like it's... not too much of a pain. I think the one I hate, the one boss I hate the most... Go to the third tab, okay. The one boss I hate the most, I forget where it is. Is it this? It was the one that was like flying around. Is it here? Yeah, this one. I hate this boss. Because it's like airborne half the time and it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's easier if you have a ranged character. I don't have a ranged character. But as melee, it was awful. This one. Third tab. This one. Simulation challenge. Forgery challenge. Skill issue, yeah, I'm sure. Which one is the one I'm on? This is the third tab, no? I don't see the nightmare mobs. There's the tacit stuff. There's the bosses. Boss, it's not, yeah, the bosses are, it's not this. I don't think anyway. Because Nightmare, this thing right here? No, not there, this. Yeah, see? Like, what is this? Is this just a boss? Are there any other ones? Oh, this is like a boss. There's another one. Nightmare. Like, what are these? Nightmare versions of the original bosses? Oh, okay. Their echoes are different? Wait, but why are they... Like, does beating this give me echoes? Is that what you're saying?
どうか慎重に。はっ。湖中の天、大フレンゲ。やっ。深く。まだいける。行くよ。光よ、前。この手に集え、響け。やっ、この身を刃に。打つが同調。せい。
Or Ethan just like echo dropped. Okay, yeah, so they don't have the thing that spends stamina, right? Okay, so it's just special versions, and you have to get you get the chance to drop echoes, is what it is. Okay. Oh, Shizukats, you're here, right? You want to see something funny? This game has shinies for Pokemon. I caught a couple shinies. You want to see you've seen the turtle, right? You want to see this shiny turtle? This is shiny turtle. Yeah, I randomly like saw this turtle just dancing like this, and then another turtle watching this turtle, and then just like dancing. Both of them are just dancing. And I was like, what the heck is this? And the other chatter right now told me it's like, oh, okay, you kill it and then equip it. And then use the skill, and then that's what it does. Like, what? You know, shiny Pokemon, and then I think there was another one. Let's see. Oh, these are kind of like equipped with stuff. Let's see, there is. Oh, there's this. Look, it's the you play Genshin, right? The new Archon. Look, Genshin also has motorcycle Archon. It's just you just equip a Pokemon and you can ride it. It's pretty funny. Where is my shiny turtle? Oh no, I lost it. Is this it? Okay, I need to lock this. Yeah. The motorcycle doesn't fly, unfortunately. Yeah, and then flying is only in the new zones, so that's also unfortunate. You can get a shiny from the fishing event. So yeah, I was wrapping things up. I took a bunch of screenshots of my account, so we're like pretty done. I'm like soft walled. I need to get to Union level 45 to get like the 5-star weapon, but that would take like several dozen hours, it looks like. I can get to maybe level 40 to unlock the next ascension thing. To increase my higher item level, or like maximum level, but that's also gonna take like a dozen or 2 hours, so calling the run here. This is it. We went, what run is this? Stream number 5? 4 hours, 4:48, 6, 55 hours, roughly, right? 4 times 12 is 48 plus 6. Yeah, like 55 hours. Not bad. And even then, yesterday, I didn't do a whole lot. How was my overall thoughts, or should you just rewind? I mean, I haven't done like the whole overall thoughts thing yet for this. I just did I just screenshotted my account. Give me a second. I want to get out of here. okay. I think it's much better than Genshin. I think the combat is definitely much better than Genshin for the most part. Like half of it is just press more buttons, but the other half is like the parry system and the dodge system. Because when you dodge here, like the time slows down, right? So it gives you more advantage. Then you can do other things. There's also like a canceling. You can like do a skill and then cancel into a character swap. Like do this and then cancel. For better or worse, you can cancel skills. Parry system is really nice, which doesn't exist in Genshin. Because Genshin, the dodge system is just an invul frame, right? And then that's all it does. And it's very different here. And then there's also skills that activate, I think, when you dodge an attack, it'll activate, I believe. What else is there? Yeah, the combat is definitely more involved. Again, part of it is more buttons. The menus and the UI kind of suck. Everything is like just very confusing. Some stuff is like not where you think it is, and it's just like kind of all over the place. And like having to navigate menus is way less intuitive than like Star Rail or Genshin. Aesthetics, everything looks kind of like the color palette looks kind of washed out. It's not as vibrant. I think that's just, what do you call it? I think that's just the art style, if you want to argue that. So it is what it is. Some people, like these 3 characters, or these 4 characters, kind of exemplify what 1.0 characters look like. They all kind of look same. It's like big-breasted Onesan ladies, and like they all dress like sluts. And then the game progressively got better. Yeah, see, this was also 1.0 character. The game story progressively got better as the patches went on. Like some of my favorite stories, I think my number 1 favorite story was like the Carlotta story, which is this city, the newest, like Fontaine, basically. Yeah. And then let's see. Go here, show Carlotta. Yeah, the kind of her story I really liked, or like the main story part that involved her, I really liked. And then the one after that, like that's my number 1, I think, for story-wise. Maybe that and Shorekeeper. Those 2 are probably tied for number 1. Watch the movie and never compare the graphics to Genshin again. I'm not talking about graphics. I'm talking about art style and aesthetics. And it's a completely different conversation if you're talking about graphics. But yeah, I like Shorekeeper's storyline. It finally answered like who you are as a main character and like I guess technically like where you came from in a sense. I don't know if you want. I guess yeah. If you're watching this thing, you watching my stream. Spoilers, I guess the MC is like thousands of years old and is one. I don't remember if it was the founder, but one of the leaders of Black Shore, and they've been trying to get rid of the the heartless problem in the world, and every experiment and everything that they've run into, like all answers come into like basically you got to destroy the world to save the world. So the MC, for whatever reason, decided to. The MC is basically like a god, right? Or like it used to be. Decided down to like wipe their memories and live as a human to try and find another answer, like an emotional answer, I guess. And that's like you learn that through the Shorekeeper storyline. And then Calcutta, and then the other one, Jinshi, was like okay. I think that was like 1.x story or something like that. I think it was before Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper was like the final 1.x story, I think. And Jinshi was like right before that, I believe, and it was okay. It'd be after Shorekeeper and this zone story, main story, Carlotta. And Phoebe is also very innocent, cute church girl, head pats type of girl. So she's okay. She's pretty cute. And then 1.0, like actual 1.0 story, the first 5-10 hours is awful. First 5 hours, you have like you don't even know what the story's about, and the first 10 hours is just like kind of not very interesting. Storytelling's not good. Jinshi was 1.1. Shorekeeper was 1.3 or 1.4. That sounds about right. I guess so. But yeah, Jinshi was okay. So I guess they started getting better earlier on. This 1.0 was just super unrefined. But even all the like look at the menus and stuff. It's all like dark, you know? So they do go for the dark aesthetic. Well, I guess the banner stuff is all bright. Compared to Genshin, they purposefully do like everything bright, right? I think people would enjoy this. I think there's like one of the complaints about people that play Genshin or like people that don't like Genshin is that everything is like childish, right? So I think if that's a point that you don't like about Genshin, you're better off playing this game for sure because it's like a little bit more adult themed, like more mature rather than adult. What happened? Why am I getting this cutscene?
この度あなた様をご招待したくご案内申し上げ、モンテリの名にかけてラグーナの最も自由な地で
Also, this game does stuff like this a lot, where it's just like it just forces you into a quest. There's like no confirmation. It's I think Star Rail slash Genshin also had this, but I felt it way more in this game. I feel like I don't know what it is. I don't even know how I started this just now. Running in circles.
それにしても正確に私の場所を把握して招待状を届けた
What is going on?
モンテリという人物
What triggered this cutscene? I went to the quest area? I thought I was just running around in circles in this whole time. I guess I was ever so slightly away from the trigger area. This is Carlotta Companion Quest? Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I was playing more, I would probably do like Carlotta Quest and like, what is it, Camellia?
ブラックショアからの客人カルネ、まずは自己紹介をさせてく
Oh,
れ。
this is Capolo.
私はコッポラ。
コッポロはモンテリでも上の立場にある
Oh my
君の助け
goodness.
がなければカルロッタから礼を言われ、しかし捕らえた裏切り者がならば、
Yeah,
あの子の
story.
調査を待つとするか。
Overall
ラグー
story.
ナでの我々モンテリの立場は表から見えるほど華々しいものではない。
Let's see, overall
教
story.
団にフィサリア、つまり
Yeah, I think overall story is not that great.
と同時にヒントにもなり得る。
Like the underlying story of like them trying to save the world, basically. But it's just kind of
そうかそうか。
you don't really get there until like the end of 1.x,
カルロッタはファミリーの
and then it starts.
カルロ私の敷いたレールはブラックショアの指導者が
Kind of like
君を
how
リナシータに
Genshin doesn't start until like End of Fontaine in the main
全ては君
storyline.
次第だ。
This doesn't start until End of 1.x.
次期当主である私、こちらにつく気がないのなら、さもなくば後悔、ゲームに参加する気が
Oh
ない
my
のなら、
goodness.
もん
一理あるとは思いますが、ルールとは時にこんな時間に漂白者さんと二人
This
で
is
お
a
しゃべ
long
りだなん
cutscene
て
for something I just ran
ま
into.
さか楽しいゲームでも始まるのですか？
タイミングが悪かったようだな。
あら、そうですか。実は漂白話が終わったのなら
お前は残りなさい、カルロッタ。
約束の場所で会いましょう。
Oh my goodness. The amount of materials for material grinding in this game, I'm gonna try and continue as much as possible, I guess, in between the cutscenes.
銃を握るし、
分かっていますわ。
Amount of materials you have to farm seems to be less than Genshin,
それにそれが
but it's
ブラックショアであれ利益となる
it
こと
feels
は
convoluted.
当主の申し付けで。
それでいい。
そういえばおじさま、
ファミリーに背き、
いいえ、たまたま下の者から話を聞きました。
I don't know what it is, but like the UI and everything, just navigation just feels clunky. I don't exactly know why. I can only tell you that that's how it feels.
どうやら知らぬ間にモンテリファミリーのゲームに足を踏み入れてしまったようだ。誓い破りし者を捕まえた瞬間、
Jesus.
いや、カルネバーレの開催に協力すると決めた時からゲームは始まっていたのかもしれない。
trial resonator. Oh yeah, and then this is another thing that the game loves to do. It just, what do you call it? It just gives you characters to do the main story stuff in. Like, look, I'm like, this is a trial character. This isn't my character. This is whatever the game decided to give me to play the
みんなと
game.
一緒にいたい
It has its own like everything, own weapon, own like echoes. It does this a lot. So if you're just free to play, trying to get through the game most of the time, your gear just doesn't even matter. So that's why for a long portion of the game, I feel like I didn't upgrade like anything because I didn't need to, and there were not too many fights where I had to fight with my own characters, and for strictly just main story. For better or worse, the game just keeps giving you characters to play with. Another cool thing is though, they give you a lot of gacha characters to try out with during the main game. I feel like way more than Star Rail and Genshin did. So that was cool. So like every time Carlotta was part of the story, you play with Carlotta. Every time like X gacha character is part of the story, you just play with them whether you like it or not. So I guess that's a pro and a con depending on how you look at it and what type of game you want to play. What else is there? Quests, story quests about like the way quest works are pretty much the same as Genshin. Exploration quests, unlock new areas. Progression, I think early game progression this game is way better than Star Rail and Genshin, I want to say. It feels like you're doing stuff all the time, and it feels like they give you just enough stuff to do early game. Mid to late game, it feels kind of like, you start like getting everything and it's a bit daunting to an extent. And that's when the problem of confusing UI and navigation comes into play, where it's just like, what do you have to do? What is this? What is that? And like, how do I get there? What menu do I have to go? And that gets pretty confusing. And then I think I was only locked out of Union level once when I got to, I believe, it needed me to be Union level 21. And I was 19, so I spent like an hour or two doing like quests or something like that, and then it was a non-issue for the most part. And then I haven't hit a wall since then. And then I think I finished the game when I was like 30, 29 or 30 Union level, and I would assume at best the next patch comes, it requires you to be like Union level 31 or something like that. So it should be a non-issue in total. The con is they don't teach you how to play them. The character kits are really complicated. Yeah, that's the other thing. When you get a character, they give you this, which I think is really cool. This thing, skill training. Yeah, but when they give it to you in the story, like they don't teach you anything. They just give it to you. At the same time, the fights when they give you those characters, it's so easy. Like anytime they give me a character like that, I basically just only use that character because everything is just soloable. Yeah, so I'll just use whatever character they give me, and because gacha character, I'm never gonna be able to play it with it again, so I'll just maximize my usage time there. What else is there? This is a battle pass. You hate not knowing how to play and just smashing buttons. Yeah, in a sense. That's why, like, whenever a new character comes out, I'll like go through their, stuff. And then see what their skills do, like that, and then, and then progress is what I usually try to do. Gacha system. The rewards. I wish this game. That's another thing. That's like the whole navigation thing. Like weapons and stuff. Like you don't know where to get stuff. Wikipedia is kind of useless. And let's see. Like this. Like I don't know what our ascension materials are if I don't have it leveled up. Like in Genshin, you could go up like here, basically. Kind of like it will be up here somewhere, and then you can see what the ascension materials are. But you can't unless you're like, at the menu where you're supposed to level it up. Small stuff like that is like pretty annoying. Ooh, ecosystem I feel like is way better than Star Rail or Genshin for sure. Because like the slots don't matter, right? What type it is. And the only thing that matters is like if you have a duplicate Pokemon type, then you don't get the set bonus. And you just have to mix the total cost of 12 in game. I think this system is really cool. And then the first Pokemon you get to use and summon it, which is cool. And then each Pokemon has some kind of special skill like that. Does matter 4-3-3-1-1 is the meta. But my point is, what do you call it? You don't need like a specific like thing. What do you call it? You've played Genshin and Star Rail, right? Or at least know about it. Like the first slot is the hat. The second slot is the chest. The third slot is like the belt or boots or whatever, right? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like you can wear all hats, basically. You can't do that in Genshin and Star Rail. So especially early on in the game, that helps a lot. Because then all you have to do is like worry about the main stat and just equip like just a bunch of that, right? Assuming you fulfill the cost, which is like basically everything is a cost 1 early game. So it's a lot more convenient. And late game, I don't know, but you don't need it, but you wouldn't be doing it, right? First slot is for cost. Oh yeah, I'm talking about like, playing through the game. I'm not talking about like end game right now because I'm literally not at end game. So I'm talking about like playing through the game in like terms of progression. So it's really good. And then end game, I don't know, it could be different, but at the same time, I think this cost system is better. It gives you more flexibility than like Star Rail or Genshin because the instead of like the hat is always attack and like the what is it? What's the other piece? Like the hat is always no hat is always HP. Something like that. One piece is always HP and one piece is always attack, right? Like you don't have to do that in this game. Like the main stat can be like basically anything from what I can see. Like the one point is always defense or HP or attack. It looks like, but yeah, it gives you more flexibility in this game. I feel like. Yeah, imagine if Genshin lets you equip 4. Obviously, it's balanced. Like, you can only equip 4 feathers, right? But my point is that this game gives you way more flexibility because it's balanced around the fact that you can equip 4 feathers, right? Because I have like what spectral damage, attack, 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 right? You literally can't do that in Genshin because one piece has to be an HP piece. This is really cool. And then just the whole Pokemon thing is like, it's in terms of like early on and stuff, it's pretty annoying. But I think overall, like game stuff, it's a cool system. It's very nice. Do that stuff. Yeah, I slightly wish there were more options or paths or like, I don't know, better progression methods for weapons, like even the crafting one, other than just like go pick up 150 of these rocks somewhere. I feel like the way what do you call it, Star Rail did weapon progression for mid to end game for like the 5-star weapons, I think that was really good. So Echo is better in this game. Weapons, it's like pretty. I feel like the weapon progression is like kind of in between Genshin and Star Rail. Like in between, yeah. Genshin, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say about Genshin's weapon progression because Genshin just like throws like vomits of weapons at you and like you have a bunch of choices, but like whether or not they're good is a different story. But at least you have choices. So that's why I feel like this has limited choices, very limited choices on weapons. I feel like it could use a little more. That's why it's in between Star Rail and Genshin, I think, because Genshin has too many weapons. Star Rail has not enough weapons, but the progression is better in Star Rail, I think. 4 cost has crit damage and crit rate. You would always use 4 cost. Interesting. That's good. Crit damage and crit rate. Let's see. Yeah, okay. But even that alone is just like you get to choose between having a crit rate or crit damage, right? Either way, it's just objectively more options in this game for the ecosystem than the other in like Genshin. So even if with like all the limitations you're talking about, like you would always use it for cost, etc., it's still objectively more options than Genshin. Talent system is basically the same thing as like Genshin and Star Rail. Nothing to see here, pretty much. Resonance, basically the same thing as Genshin and Star Rail. Nothing to see here. Ascension, same thing. Characters. The game gives you 6 characters. You only need 3. And then there's one game mode at the end that requires you more than 3 characters. That's about it. The like 99% of the game is just you can do it with 3 characters with like 3 whatever characters. In terms of doing regular content, it's not that hard. It's very easy if you have any decent number of skills at all, or like if you play other games in the past. If you played Elden Rings, this game's super easy. And damaging stuff scales a lot better. There's like no debuff for fighting something like level 100 when you're like level 30. I literally beat a level 120 bear when I was like level 30. It just took me like 5 minutes. You just gotta dodge everything. In Genshin, I feel like it takes way longer. You do like way less damage because your opponent is way so much more higher level than you are, I believe. Most games do it like that, where if there's a big level discrepancy, you'll get like a debuff or like they'll get a buff, etc. But this game doesn't seem to have that, and then like everything, like all the HP and damage just scales linearly. So it's just if you're half as strong as your opponent, you'll take twice as long to kill them. But like yeah, it's linear and not like what is it, logarithmic or whatever it's called. It doesn't become exponentially harder. So in that sense, this is easier. And then actual end game bosses are what do you call it? Like souls bosses. This is yeah, tactical holograms. These are the souls bosses, and there's like the different difficulties on them. I think that's it. Overall game aesthetics. I personally like vibrant colors and stuff like that, and vibrant, cartoony, cutesy stuff. And this is quite the opposite of that. So personally not, but if you like that kind of stuff, this is better than Genshin. If you don't, then this is worse than Genshin. Aesthetically speaking, graphics, I don't really care about graphics, so I have no opinion on that, whether it looks better or not. Also, I'm like playing on an iPad Pro, which is not 100% like graphic fidelity. Neither is Genshin if I play it on this, so no real input on that, since I don't even know what the 100% graphics looks like. Uh, yeah, story's worse. Overall, story's worse. Aesthetics, this is darker. Genshin's brighter. Genshin has like a pretty whatever story, but the storytelling is good. This game has storytelling is whatever, the story is whatever. Star Rail, the story is good, the storytelling is awful. So, yeah, pick your poison, I guess. Combat's better, echoes are better. Yeah, I already discussed the weapons. Weapon system between Genshin and Star Rail. I like Star Rail's weapon system the most. Gives you way more creative liberty too in Star Rail because they're like light cones, so they're like kind of conceptual weapons in Star Rail, so they can be anything. So there's like so much creative freedom compared to this game where it's just like, oh, this is a sword category, so it has to be a sword. It's the same problem that Genshin has. This game also has a skip button, so it's objectively better. Yeah, I don't care about that too much. So, but I know a lot of people do. So yeah, if you like having skip button, this game has it. So, and I think Star Rail added skip button. So there's that. I think Genshin is the only one that doesn't have a skip button. Either Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero. I think Zenless Zone Zero shipped with it, and then Star Rail added it later or something like that. And Genshin still doesn't have a skip button. Yeah. That's about it. Any other questions or thoughts?
旅を共にしてきたこれが
When everything's a light cone, you have no clue what you can use. Yeah, yeah, I understand that. With the thing light cones, I feel like they could have done something better. One thing that this game is also like this sometimes, like you can't tell if it's a broad blade or a sword, but I think most icons for the sword has a sheath with it. But I'm pretty sure I've seen some broad blades that has a sheath with it too, so I was like, I get confused sometimes. But I still think the gameplay system of light cones is better, but they definitely need to work on the UI for that, because like it's definitely confusing on like what is, because they have different names, right? Like the harmony or whatever, and it's just like, huh, what? It's super confusing. That was one part I didn't like about Star Rail. The light cones were just like, what is this? What terminology is it? Is this elements or is this like class type or like what was this again? It was just so confusing. Star Rail icons are also locked behind classes. It's not that different. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing, but it's just in effect, it's the same thing, but it's the fact that like it's a light cone. It can be anything, right? It's not like, oh, it's a gun, so it needs to be in the shape of a gun, and you need to craft a weapon in the form of a gun so that players will think it's like, yeah, that's a gun that makes sense. Compared to this is a light cone. It can literally be anything. So the amount of creative freedom you get as a developer is just way better. So you can get like cool looking things. It can literally be anything. The devs can make their imagination run wild. Like gauntlets, like it has to be fist weapons, you know? It's like it's very limiting. Harmony can only use harmony light cones. It's not different than swords using swords. No, see, you say harmony can use harmony light cones, but it's not called harmony light cones. It's called something else. Light cones show in combat. Yeah, they do. Like Asta uses like a staff. Yeah, yeah. The light cones have their own like name. Like icon categories have their like own name, and then like harmony is like the classes or something like that. Like yeah, like harmony's like the elements, I think, and then icons have their own separate like category of names or something. I forget what it's called. So it gets very confusing on like which one's what. So either way, I think it's better just for creative liberties instead of, oh, this must be a sword, this must be a gun, this must be a, you know, a staff. Because there you can definitely tell in some of the Genshin characters, like they clearly wanted to, you know, be more creative with some of the weapons, but like, oh, it's a staff, so it needs to like vaguely, at least vaguely, resemble a staff when the character uses it and whatnot. Like one of the early things was like Raiden Shogun, because she like uses a staff and a sword, right? But like, which one does she use in game and stuff like that? I don't know. But if it's like a Lycon, it doesn't matter conceptually, like canonically and all that stuff. Yeah, Phoebe uses a staff even though she uses a rectifier limited to what. Yeah, see stuff like that, but like it doesn't really make any sense, right? As like a player, like Phoebe uses like a rectifier because staffs don't exist in the game. Yeah, so you use yeah, like it. You see how it doesn't make any sense though. Like like I understand those characters exist, but you see how it makes no sense. Uses a sword as a weapon, but like their animation is clearly a polearm. That's you just named two characters that use basically a polearm slash staff because that weapon doesn't exist in this game. So they just kind of like gave them whatever. Yeah, yeah, and then yeah, that's the other thing with the icons in what do you call it? The icons for the light cones. in Star Rail, right? They're all just books. They look like little rectangle books, right? So it's harder to tell compared to, you know, in Genshin and Wuwa. You can clearly tell that like this is a gun. The only thing that like I have trouble with is a broadsword and a sword. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not sure which one it is sometimes depending on the icon. Yes, I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm just saying like as a player, that it's kind of weird. So it's just like it's a better system overall to just have like a conceptual weapon that's not tied to a physical object in the game or in real life. Right? Do you really not think it's weird that like the character uses a sword in game, but they clearly don't use a sword in the animation? There's no disconnect for you there. I feel like there's quite a bit of a disconnect there. And like again, the two characters that you named, they use a staff because a staff doesn't exist in this game. I'm not actually sure why the staff doesn't exist in this game. It's just a rectifier. This is like the caster book equivalent, basically, in this game. But yeah, oh, another thing that I liked about this game earlier on, like upgrade materials and stuff like that, it's way easier to get because like half of the stuff that you can just buy from the shop, like the weapon shop and like the for like upgrading weapons or whatever, the weapon shop just sells you like it's a finite amount, but they give you enough to like just like progress. So they were very generous with that. So I farmed hardly anything, and a lot of the upgrade stuff that I needed, I just bought it from the shop. And I had the game gave you enough gold and everything to upgrade everything. I think I never ran out of gold in this game. I think I ran out of upgrade like experience materials for characters and weapons at one point, but that's mostly because I was trying to use more than three characters or like trying to upgrade more than three characters. So the game gives you just enough to upgrade three characters like all the way to whatever, you know, your current account level is. So three characters is the thing. The way you would fix all the weapon problems at once is to offer the same weapon to all weapon types. What about the same weapon to all weapon types? And then use a puppet and a rectifier, yeah. Like how in Genshin you can get Favonius weapons of all five weapon types. Same weapon to all weapon types. I don't get what you're trying to say. Are you talking about like in terms of progression on like what weapon to get? I think one of the things that this game does well is like some of the rewards. I don't think I can show you. Like some of the rewards, right? It gives it to you in terms of like supply boxes like this, so you can choose what you want. Like the two 4-star weapons that I have came from like supply boxes. One of them was a pre-registration bonus, and the other one was like a puzzle solving thing for an area that I unlocked. I did like 8 puzzles, and then I got like a weapons box, a 4-star weapon box, and it let me choose which 4-star weapon I wanted. Character uses a sword in their art, so they use character a sword in the game. If there are no good swords, then that's just a strike against them. Right, yeah. Correct. I'm following. What do you mean? Where are you going with this? Or if there are really good swords, then they have a like a this is based on what they were given as their design. Oh, are you talking about like stats and everything? Like every variation of it is available in all weapon types? I'm not even like talking about like game balancing though. I'm talking about just aesthetics, purely aesthetics. Like especially in a fantasy world like Genshin, being strictly limited to like I forget how many weapons they have. Like being strictly limited to like five physical weapon types for forever in the game just seems like a creative hamstring, you know? You're in a fantasy world and you're telling me the only weapons that have ever existed and will ever exist are these five physical weapons? That makes no sense, doesn't it? Like so like a character with a whip or whatever is never gonna exist, or a character with like, you know, like throwing weapons is never gonna exist. Yeah, so like Genshin is using Catalyst a lot because that is the one weapon that they have that is like a wild card, right? But then at the same time, it's like if it's a different weapon, but it's also a physical weapon in nature, right? Using it as a catalyst is just like kind of also, yeah. Yeah, melee units, chakram units, yeah, see? So like Genshin knows they made a mistake with that. Like they definitely know. So that's why I pointed it out with this, because this game came out after Genshin. So it should have known that flaw. Because Genshin definitely realized that flaw after like 1 or 2 years. They're like, this the system sucks. So that's why they're just like using Catalyst. Oh, Catalyst can be anything, right? But this game is like I don't know. This game seems more limiting. Maybe Rectifier can be anything. I'm not sure exactly. I don't know the lore behind Rectifier. But yeah, that's just for the creative nature of like, you know, lore slash creative nature of it. It's just a thought. But yeah, as I was saying, like I really like this part of the game where like, see, it just you can just choose which one you want instead of, oh, this one uses this. And then a lot of the times, like even Final Fantasy does this, right? Certain quest rewards, it'll just the quest reward will just give you this, but then they have to make it like fair and even. So there'll be another quest that gives you this, and then there'll be another quest that gives you this, right? And then it just eats up quest rewards and like slots, and they have to force it in there, right? In this game, they just give you this chest and then pick your reward, and that's it. I think that's just a way more elegant solution. That's how I got my weapon. So it's like it doesn't matter what character you pulled in the Gacha banner. It's like if you need a sword, well, here's your sword. You can pick the sword. Can't please anyone. Someone would be like, "Oh, cool, catalyst melee." You know, others be like, "Why is this shit melee and needs using a spellcaster weapon?" Exactly, stuff like that, right? Because from the vibe I got, especially early on in the Genshin, catalyst equals like caster weapon, right? Like an orb or a book. But now they're using their creative liberties too. It's like catalyst can be anything, so let's make it, you know, the weapons that don't exist in the game because we locked ourselves in forever with these 4 or 5 physical weapons that have to exist in this game forever forward, right? That's why I think light cones were just a much better, elegant solution to do it. It's like, oh, what are these? These are essentially weapons, but they can be anything because they're ill defined. None of the characters are limited to what weapon they can equip, unlike Genshin. You know, yeah. Why am I opening a gun to a sword user? Yeah, yeah. It's just literally aesthetics. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. Gameplay feature, it doesn't matter. These can be just like black and white boxes for all I care. It doesn't affect gameplay. It's about just purely aesthetics. And aesthetics matter in games. Some people like I mentioned earlier, some people like Genshin because of its vibrant colors and cartoony nature, right? And it's like more childlike story slash thing, right? And then this one is just like more darker and like washed out colors, like color palette and stuff like that. And it's like more mature in nature. And some people like that. Some people don't like the other one. And that's part of aesthetics. And that matters a lot for games. And that's why I brought it up. But yeah, this supply chest system I really like. I wish other games did more of it. Because even the upgrade materials, because like it wasn't just the weapons, like these upgrade materials that I need, right? I even have more down here. Like I can just save it and then like whatever I happen to be short on, I can, you know, redeem it for those later. And it doesn't expire. I don't even have to. Oh, another thing, like in Final Fantasy, like they'll give you the choice, but you have to pick it right when you accept the quest. So it's like, hey, you finish the quest, choose your reward, and you have to pick it then and there. This game just gives you the chest and you can just hold on to it and like, you know, hold it until you need it. This I really like this system. I really wish more games did this system in the future. Yeah. That's why I said, like, visually speaking, they really should do something with the light cones. Just have, like, I think they technically have the like a tiny icon of what element or whatever that it's supposed to go to on the light cones, but it's just like this tiny icon. I feel like they should make it more prominent with like color coding or something. I don't know how else, but yeah. I remember, like, as you are, I had trouble in telling which light cone was what, and I had to like always like read and make sure this is like, is this weapon? And that was frustrating. It's just game design aspects. Speaking of that, I feel like there was something in this game that was also similar to that, where it was just not apparent. I can't remember off the top of my head though. Oh, and this game, you can't fly in the old zones, only in the new zones. They definitely need to fix that. You can only fly in the new zones. So that's definitely not right. Because once you unlock flying, it feels awful. Not flying in the old zones when you're exploring. At the same time, this game lets you fly immediately as soon as you get to the new zone, and I think that's the wrong way to do it. Because once you unlock flying, you're just gonna like, hey, quest needs to go to point A to point B. You're just gonna beeline from point A to point B and literally ignore everything else. Like, I basically don't know what is on this island because I just did almost no exploring on this island because I just fly everywhere. Like, I did almost no walking unless I'm like in the middle of doing a quest. So it's like, oh, it wants me to go from here to here. Okay, I just fly, make a beeline. I don't know anything that's in between. So what other MMOs do is you have to complete the main story slash unlock the flying in an area. Basically, you have to explore the majority of the map, and then you unlock flying at the very end once you finish that area. I think that's a much better system. I don't remember the stuff that was in this map. Hearthstone cards have colored borders and indicate the class they belong to. Yeah, they do. No, that's dumb. I mean, there are pros and cons to the system. I think that's a better system overall. It is a compromise, obviously, but I think it's still better than, you know, the system that they have now. It just unlocks flying immediately. And yeah, I literally don't have any idea what's on this map. I've explored the other maps, all the zones prior to this, but all the zones in this new zone, like, I have no idea. I just flew from point A to point B, do the quest. All right, next area, fly again, go. And I did no traversing in between. You just ignore everything. Yeah, I mean, you think you should be able to fly over Act 1 immediately, like in a hang glide. Yeah, I mean, hang gliding and flying are two completely different things. Because of, if flying was a more restrictive action, it would make sense. But flying in this game is just, like, really powerful. Like, you have a ton of stamina, you can fly for a long time. Right? It's really strong for it to be unlocked immediately. If it was a weaker system, like, I might be like, okay, and agree with you. But it's basically like flying mounts in this. So I'm saying, yeah, because it's good, like, it should be like, initially there should be some type of barrier to unlock it in the first place, is my point. Because it changes the gameplay completely. You're no longer playing like the same type of gameplay in traversal, as you can see when you're exploring old zones and new zones. The way you play and the way you explore changes completely. Yeah, for an exploration game, it's counterintuitive. Exactly. That's well put. Like, you're supposed to explore. What exploration are you doing? Literally nothing. I'm like literally not exploring in the game that's about exploration. So you say you wanted flying in previous ones, you want it to be unlocked even earlier. Did you not listen to what I said earlier? I said in other MMOs like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy, you have to complete the main story plus do side quests in the zone then you unlock flying for that area. World of Warcraft literally did this when the first flying mounts were released on the. I forget which expansion it was. I think it was Burning Crusade, like the very first expansion. They unlocked flying, and you could fly like just like this game. You could fly. You could fly immediately, and then they realized that people were doing exactly what I'm doing. They just go from point A to point B, quest to quest, and they ignore everything else, right? So the next expansion on, and every MMO since, if it has flying, you have to complete the area, complete some side quests maybe, and then unlock flying for that area once you're basically done with it. So that now you can fly and then, do the little collecting quests and stuff like that while flying if you want to. But like at least you you did a lap around the map once on foot, basically. So you want to lock it in new areas? Yeah, basically, like I said, basically every new MMO that comes out uses that system so that you do a little walk around once on foot or on your like land mount or whatever, so you know what the terrain is like, and then once you're done with the main story in the area, you can fly and do whatever you want. That's a company that doesn't respect your time. Oh my goodness. If you're talking about a company that doesn't respect your time, uh, let's see. Why do I have to wait 24 hours to continue this quest? So it's just like you can see, okay, why do I have to wait 24 hours to continue this quest? This is one of the reasons I'm ending the run, by the way, because I wanted to do this, because apparently this unlocks like a 4-star weapon chest, but I can't. The condition for this quest is wait 24 hours, real time. So, like, yeah, you can see everything from the air. That's nice. You can do it after you finish the, experience the area. It's like, why do you have to do anything in a game, period? Like, it's part of the experience, right? Part of the experience of like playing a game is like, you get the experience, go through the area, experience the area, right? That's part of the game. That's what makes it a game. But like having flying just completely accessible immediately is just like why'd you even design the rest of the floor, right? Why not just have like a bunch of islands? Like here, quest site area, go to the next area. Why even walk? Why even fly? Why not just teleport everywhere? Why not just right? Why not just all right, I want to teleport here and I can just immediately teleport. Like why, right? You can still choose to explore on foot. So like you're saying that's a game that doesn't respect your time, right? So tell me why this game you can't just put down a marker here and just teleport here. Why do I have to fly? That takes time. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Because flying obviously takes more time than just teleporting there, right? Why can't I just put down a marker here and just immediately teleport to it? So does that mean this game doesn't respect my time? You're telling me I can put down a marker here right now and teleport to it. How? Waypoints can be put anywhere? Are you serious? Hold on. You're kidding. You don't have to put it down physically? Hold on, let me check. That sounds really dumb. How do I put waypoints? Let's see. What is this projector? Yeah, so you have to do it physically, right? So you have to go there. That's my point. So you have to go there. Why do I have to like fly there, right? Why can't I just push the button on a map and then just teleport there? Why does it have force me to fly there? Why does it make me spend my time flying there when I can just teleport there? That's the argument that you're making right now on like why do I have to walk there when I can fly there? It's literally the same thing. You see how it doesn't make any sense? Because then you're playing in menus. Flying, you can see the entire world, you are moving in it. When I'm flying through the world like this, I'm not looking at anything except that point on the map that I need to go to. I'm literally ignoring everything else. Like nothing else on the ground matters. Nothing else on the ground like half the time I can't even see it. It feels amazing. I mean, if you think that's better, that's on you.
風の導き
It is what it is. Yeah. If you think that's better, most people would disagree. Most game designers would disagree. But it's a subjective thing, I guess, in a sense. But all I'm saying is that's how MMOs do it nowadays, and that I think that's a better system. I think that's about covers everything. Is there anything, any questions or anything you guys want my opinion on parts of the quests or parts of the game? Otherwise, I think that's about it. Can I land on this? Thank you. I think if you care about getting point A to point B as fast as possible, you probably should not be playing Genshin, WoW, Breath of the Wild style games. At least, seems like not an exploration anyways, yeah. MMOs are designed to waste your time. WoW is doing something outside the box. I mean, sure, if you wanna... If that's what you want to get out of this game. I feel like if you're making that argument, I feel like the way Star Rail does it makes way more sense. Because there's no overworld map in Star Rail. What's the point of an overworld map? It's just in general, if all you're doing is questing from point to point. In Star Rail, you just like teleport from zone to zone, and then it's like a relatively small zone. It's like, why do I even have to, you know, why do I even have to have the worlds connect, like physically, out in the overworld? Yeah, for characters, yeah. I mean, it's just an exploration type of game, so it's just like any mechanic that just says ignore exploration is kind of counterintuitive, I think. People are free to disagree. And then another thing, let's see if I can find one. Oh, I know a good place that I can find one. Another thing to go in line with what I was just saying is I can give you another example of like how flying ignores everything. Like, let's see, Shizukats, I don't think you've seen this, so check this out. The range on grappling hook is really, it's like insanely long in this game. So in another sense of like just point beelining from point A to point B. Look at this. The game has a lot of this, where it's just like you skip through stuff. I think in town like this is relatively fine. But this will be in the middle of questing. Like, you're doing quests, and then the game will just put like 5 of these in front of you, and you just spam this over and over and over, and then just go. So it's like... Yeah. So it's like fine once you like clear the area and stuff like that, but like when I'm doing a quest and it's like, alright, go over there, and then, you know, a long cutscene, and then they drop me here, and then they're like, alright, go over there like 100 meters, and then they just put 5 of these in front of me, and then I just grapple, and then I'm there. So like, why did they even like put me there in the first place? I don't get it. I just thought it was weird. It's just like the game, because and then below that is just like platforms. So it's just like you can jump up, go, or like walk and stuff, right? Or you just do this 5 times or X number of times. And it's just like, huh? It's just weird. It's just like, if you're gonna do, like, it would make sense if I had a bunch of these, right? And then like I'm going over the air. Like there's nothing in between. There's like no platforms, right? Yeah, if there's like no platforms, it would make sense in the story. It's like, oh, this is the only way to get to the other side, just by using grappling hooks, right? But no, a lot of the times in the game, it'll just be like, you know, like regular jumping platforms or like even a road or whatever, and then they just give you these grappling hooks. It's like, go faster, I guess. It's just weird. I think it's weirder when like they have like jumping platforms, so it's like, you know, it's kind of like a mini puzzle where you jump to the platform, go up, and then bounce on top of something else, like go here and then go there, right? Or you just like grappling hook like all the way up, and you just completely ignore the platforms, and it's just like, huh? That's like kind of like, why do we have both options? It's weird.
風の導きのままに
Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that Genshin does right. There's some stuff that this game does right. So, like, the intuitiveness of this game seems kind of all over the place. You can definitely tell 1.0 it was 1.0 was basically like a beta. It feels like a lot of rough edges, aesthetics, story, progression, stuff like that. But this game is definitely getting better. I think long term, for sure, this game's gonna be better than Genshin. Or like it already is, honestly. So, like, I don't know why I say it's going to be. You can have both options, so you can play how you want to play. Yeah, I guess in a sense that yeah. If you want to do grappling hook, but it just feels weird, you know. In terms of again, this is just like all subjective, like conceptual, like game design. I go into like game design a lot. So in terms of like gameplay, yeah, it makes sense that you have two options: the slow route or the scenic route or the fast route, right? It makes sense on paper, but like when you're trying to tell a narrative, like a story, and like you're trying to build world building, lore, it's just like, why do these both exist? It's really weird. It's like the same thing as like the whole weapon thing. It's like aesthetically, it makes no sense. So you run into that a lot. And then you saw earlier where like quests start automatically when you're in the area, which wouldn't be a problem like in MMOs where you can just drop quests, but you can't for whatever reason in Genshin, Star Rail, and I'm pretty sure in Star Rail as well, and like WoA, like you can't cancel a quest like you can in MMOs. And then like, you know, it'll reset the quest to like you have to go pick it up again from the original quest giver or something like that. So because you can't cancel quests, like having these quests that were given to you automatically just randomly start cutscenes meanwhile you're doing something else. It's pretty annoying in this. I feel like this game does it way more than the other two games that I've played. So that's a little weird thing.
Yeah. 風の導きのままに
You want to bring up GTA again about like you're asking me if it's weird to be able to drive a car fast in a game that's all about driving cars? Well, you can fly jets in GTA. Do you just immediately start flying a jet instead of a car, like immediately in GTA, or do you have to like, you know, work towards it and like buy a jet or like steal a jet or something more later on in the game, or can you just fly a jet everywhere? Can you just hover a jet and land it anywhere like you would a car? Or are they like restricted in their flight paths and landing? You can hijack a jet right away. Okay, can you play the game using a jet instead of a car, and it'll always be better. Why can't I use this right now? Oh, right, because I'm in the old zone. God dang it. I'm trying to fly when I can't fly here.
Go.
Helicopter would always be better than a car. I think it depends on skill level. So you're saying there's like a trade-off, you would say, on whether or not you would want to use one or the other? How do I... Where is the up path? Why couldn't I climb this? Wait, what? Start climbing, can't climb. Both driving and flying are fun. You would never choose to walk all over the place in GTA? Yeah, in a game that's all about cars, I would assume so, yeah. The game is called Grand Theft Auto. How do I get up here? Yeah. But yeah, anyway. Oh, that's another thing about like in between point A and point B. The overworld in this game is like you can't, everything blends in too well. It's like great for scenic aesthetics, right? It's like, oh, these look, they look nice and like looks like a world. But in terms of like interacting with things or like gathering things, right? Like you don't know what's interactable. You don't know what's collectible. Let's see. What's a good place? Probably just this. Yeah, I think to be fair, there are stuff in GTA, but there aren't like, what do you call it? Like chests and collectibles in GTA. There are quests. There are side quests. But like I don't know if that's what's a good vantage point to put here. So like in Genshin, right? One of the design decisions that they copied off of Breath of the Wild is that when you stand somewhere and you look in any direction, you can clearly see that there's something to do, right? And it's not as obvious in this game. Everything just kind of blends in. Like part of it to do with aesthetic, part of it to do with like, you know, color palette and stuff like that. So that's like really weird. So like in Genshin, you just naturally you're going somewhere, it's like, ooh, there's a shiny thing there, and like you kind of deviate all over the place, right? There was very little of that in this game. It's like there are technically stuff to do here, but like you can hardly see them. Like there's like a cube over there in the distance by my head, right? And then there's like cat thingy, which I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I guess once you know what it is, you know what it is, right? And then everything else is just like you can't really tell anything. It just all blends in. There's always something to do with the walking distance Genshin. I completely read the 2.0 because it's... I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, man. It's like there are pros and cons to either method. Like one method, you know, like players experience the game at a much more slower pace, explore things. It's like, hey, take the unbeaten path, you know? Take the unbeaten path, take it leisurely, like in Genshin, you just like, you know, oh, here's a shiny thing. It's like, oh, there's a shiny thing. And it's just like, you know, you just get lost in exploring things. And this game is just like, there's all this. Look, it's like, is this what do you call it, collectible? I have no idea. I've walked up to so many plants in this game thinking it was a collectible, but it's not a collectible. Because they make it pop out. So it's like, oh, this looks like it's a shiny plant, and it's just, you know, it's just background. Yeah, I guess this in particular is a bad example because these pop out a lot. Because it's a completely different color palette. But some of them will be just like this purple flower. this would be purple, and then the bushes around it would also be purple, and I'm just like, huh? That's one of the things I had issues with. Also, these butterflies are so tiny, you can hardly see them. Half the time, I'm just like, I only see it because I get the pop-up to collect it. It's really weird. What does this spot look like during the day? We're gonna find out. Let's see. Let me fast forward here. Look at the map, everything can be tracked. But then I'm playing with the menu, right? Wasn't that one of the demerit that you were saying earlier? I want to just be able to look at a thing. This looks less depressing than the stuff I was at earlier, yeah. This is the newer map. As you can see, I can fly. So it's a newer map. Like 1.0 areas, they look like post-apocalyptic zones. Like a lot of the time. Yeah, it looks like Fontaine, right? It's just Fontaine. But yeah, that was another thing. It's just I don't know if they can have a better example of things just blending into the background, and I can't tell.
Yeah.
It's based on Italy, okay. Fontaine is France, is it? I don't know. It's a fantasy city, so I don't really care. I don't know the difference, so literally ignorant comment. Do not know the difference. Don't really care for the difference. Referencing a fictional city, so but yeah, I mean, it's got nothing to do with race, mate. It got everything to do with like aesthetics. It kind of looks like that. I don't know why you're suddenly mentioning races. Yeah, there's a lot of verticality in this region because you know flying is accessible, obviously, which is fine. But again, kind of unfortunate that you just ignore everything. Like, look at this. I haven't been to any of these places. Look, I've done almost no chests in these areas. How's the quality of the F2P units in this game relatively? Uh, if you're just trying to play casually, this game is like easier than Star Rail and Genshin. Like if you're any decent level of competent gamer, like you know how to you know how to dodge in like Genshin or Elden Ring, right? This game is easier than Genshin and Elden Ring, especially with the characters that they give you. And except for one game mode, you only ever need 3 characters. Where's this game mode? This is the only game mode that you need more than 3 characters. Everything else is just a party of 3. So yeah, in terms of free to play quality units, the game's just. And I was saying earlier, like the stats and stuff just scale linearly, right? So if you're like level 50 and your opponent's level 100, it just takes you twice as long to kill. It just it doesn't get exponentially like multiplied on how less damage you do in compared to other games. Like Genshin does this, like MMOs do this, Star Rail does this. If it's like too much higher level, you'll do significantly less damage, like get a debuff, right? This game doesn't do that. It seems like anyway. The new one you need 6 to? Which new one? This one? Is this it? Fantasies of Thousand Gives. I don't know which one the new one is. But okay, multiple teams. Alright, most of the game you don't need multiple teams. In Star Rail, a lot of the game you need multiple teams, which was like pretty annoying. I want to say even some of the like very specific portions of the main story in Star Rail required you to have 2 teams. Yeah, there was this quest where your party had to split up into 2 parties, and like actually just part of the main story you would have to have 2 teams, right? How would you rate the MC in this game comparatively? I think I've seen you use her every time I come in. I really like it. Again, a part of it is because this game is easier. Like everything just kind of dies. Like as long as you can dodge and don't get hit. Like first, I want to say over 10 hours, 10, 15 hours of the game, I put like literally 0 in health and defense because it was unnecessary. Just dodge. And like I only did what do you call it? Offensive. And realistically, if you don't get hit, you can actually just keep doing that. It's just obviously, you know, the health is just health just means, other than like characters that scale off healing, obviously. Health is just my mistakes in this game. I don't think I've ran into any attack in this game where it's unavoidable. Like every attack that enemies and bosses have thrown at me, you can dodge it with dodge. Oh, you've played Honkai Star Rail as much as I did? Yeah, like how it compares to super endgame for limited characters versus MC, I wouldn't know. I don't have enough information, but the other chatter here seems to say DPS MC matches the DPS characters. Seam was recommending using Harmony MC was poor. I think Fire MC is much stronger for free to play. You think so? The reason I couldn't use the Fire MC too much was because like only having free to play characters, your DPS was limited, I think. Was it? What were you had Herda? What was your other DPS? What was my other DPS? Oh, Herda and whatchamacallit. Yeah, Herda and March. Yeah. So single target and multi-target, right? Yeah, so I guess if in terms of like sustain, Fire MC would be fine. But I think the problem I had when I was playing through it, like I don't think I had defense issues as much. I think I only ran into that like once or twice, having not enough defense. And partly that was because, you know, I was not upgrading stuff as much as I should have, right? A lot of the times I ran into issues where I couldn't kill things fast enough, or like kill things like get like damage checks, because certain mobs in Star Rail have like turn timers, right? And you have to kill it before that turn timer expires. So I feel like DPS mattered way more. You think Fire MC's shielding is better than Natasha? Okay, so if you use, what do you call it? If you don't use Natasha, who's your other character? Asta? So you use Herda, March, right? March is Harmony, Herda is Ice, Fire MC is Fire. What do you use for the other slot then? MC and Star Rail is gonna... Yeah, we're talking about like free-to-play runs. Asta and Fire, so you double up on Fire? Okay, I guess. No different than doubling up on Harmony, I suppose. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Harmony MC does way more damage than... Would it be? I don't know, actually. Now that you're talking about it. Now that you're making me second guess. Yeah, that might have worked, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking specifically on the no gacha setup. Yeah, Harmony MC is like borderline busted if you have like the perfect setup. But so is It's like a lesser version of what was that other character that like requires 100% setup? She's useless in a no gacha. Yeah, yeah. Now that you're mentioning it, yeah, having her as a healer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My memory is not too great, but I think I liked having heals just in general. Also, just personal preference. I like having heals over shield. I don't like shield as much as heals. Plus, the shield is like temporary, right? It only lasts the next number of turns, while heal is like, forever until you lose it. So, unless it's significantly better, I think I would, even if I went back and played it, I would still use Natasha as a healer. Fire MC versus Soda Gorilla is free win. Oh, because of the shield, right? Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't there like a shield mechanic or something that I had to do, but I didn't have any shielders, so I got wrecked? Yeah, yeah. I had to like go back and upgrade all my stuff because I couldn't get past it because I didn't have any shielders. Yeah. But then I think by that point, like I just spent all my resources on other characters, so I just didn't have resources to try and upgrade Fire MC anymore. So yeah, obviously in hindsight, you had more information than I did on what to do. So that's why I'm doing these like blind playthroughs to see how much of the game can I do with not knowing much about the game for the most part. Yeah, the gameplay becomes completely different when you don't have gacha accessible weapons or characters. That's why I'm doing these runs to see how much of the game accounts for that, right? Like, what if your luck is so bad and then you just never get like the 4-star characters that are like not sparkable, by the way. 4-star characters are weapons, right? And these are the situations you would end up in. Or like, because these games have limited banners for 5 stars, what if you play at a time where the 5-star is like relatively garbage and like or it's not the one you want? So what, you just have to wait until the banner rolls over to the next one for like how long do these banners last? I don't know, like a month or something? Yeah. I even with free to play, I think I enjoyed Star Rail way more than Genshin or this game in terms of just free to play gameplay wise. Because you had like the team comp options were like pretty nice. Because you were given like 10 characters. Yeah, free to play Herda is just Herda for Herda the game. Yep. Yeah, Hunt March plus Herda. Those are your best DPS. But because the game requires you to have more than one team for like a lot of the content, so you have to like kind of mix and match. But definitely Hunt March and Herda is MVP. Those two will just obliterate everything. You got maximum single target DPS and maximum multi-target DPS. You can get into Koyo mess up the release characters. Look how pink this area is. Everything is just pink. Yeah, this game does this a lot with aesthetics. Everything is just kind of one color. 1.0 was just everything was black and white when the evil people were white and red. And then if you go to like underground zones in some areas, just everything is just blue. Story super playable, and then endgame mode requiring 2 teams borderline unplayable. Yep, I would agree. Remember how I think the dumbest thing with Star Rail was me trying to unlock links. That was like the dumbest thing. It's like, hey, here's this free character. How do I get her? Oh, you need you need 8 characters, like 2 competent parties. Like, what consists of 2 competent parties? Oh, you need 2 healers. But like, the Lynx is the second healer. Have you unlocked the links? I don't know how far. I assume you said you went as far as I did. Did you unlock links using Natasha in one party and Fire MC in the other party? Is that how you got around the 2 healer requirement? Because the way I did it was I just loaded everything onto one party, do as much points as possible, and then the other party was just like, you know, fighting for survival, right? Xiangling, Fishit, and Benel. Still S characters. Yeah, if you have those, if you pull those characters at the start, then yeah, those are good characters, I guess. Sucrose is like the only one out of those that are, what do you call it? You can pull in the standard banner, yeah. Everything else is limited. And well, Xiangling's a free-to-play character, but yeah. By the time you did that, you don't get all the 5-star healer. You were on the, I literally couldn't beat 2nd floor prior to having her. Oh, okay. So you just used the 5-star? You just used your 5-star pay to win out of the situation? Wow, what a quitter. Bro, I remember doing that attempt. Took me just like forever. Jesus. That 3,000 and 30,002 point clear though. I should really like clip that into a video upload. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 3,002 points, but yeah, same thing. That was nuts. Well, fire doesn't hurt you in this game. Yeah, okay. Any other questions regarding Wuwa or any of the other games, I guess? Seems like we're talking about the other games too. Otherwise, I think that's mostly it. Bear. I should probably go back to a town. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Ooh, good question. Other than the shiny turtle? Hold on, let me see. Skull Turtle definitely MVP. It's just so hilarious. Hold on, let me get a foothold here and look at Pokemon. Let's see. I didn't get to see Pokemon too much. Hold on. I think I just opened the Pokedex. It's probably easier. Pokedex. I like the aesthetics of these guys. Let's see. Disco. This is what I use on MC. I really like the attack, but as far as aesthetics, I don't really care. Oh, it's like a boss. Alright, this is like way too much stuff, but in general, this Hellrider. Yeah, you can get bosses. This is a boss. Overworld class you see on the top right here. Top right, right here. Overworld class. Yeah, it's a traffic light. Hey, Stario has traffic lights too. Well, can you bring out Pokemons with the gadget? Like, you mean like a pet? That's cool. So like the flying ones, I like this gorilla a lot. Like the skill kind of sucks, but I like it. Like, see, this is the thing MC uses. Skill I really like, and this is the gorilla. I have to like, he just jumps in the air and then like ground pounds basically on the with this thing. And this is like whatever. I just have it on there for this the thing. Oh, projector gadget? Really? Hold on. Wait, isn't this projector? It is a projector. Let's see. Yeah, apparently you can bring out Pokemon. Oh, there you go. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can bring out this gold turtle and I don't have to turn into it to bring it out? Aw, it's not dancing though. Wait, in terms of aesthetics, if you're asking about like which Pokemon I like in terms of aesthetics, I don't think I have one. They all seem kind of like they look like mobs, you know? I don't have any particular favorite one. In terms of skill, I like this a lot. It's a nice good amount of movement slash damage and summons these orbs that explode or whatever. Did I get Lorelei? I mean, did I? Hold on, let's see. Did I get Lorelei? Lorelei. Lorelei. That's not Lorelei. I don't know if I got Lorelei. I'm not seeing it. Is there a way to search? I don't see it. I don't think I have it. Unless you see it. I do not see Lorelei. I would assume if I have it, I only have like one. Isn't this already sorted by the cost by... It's sorted by rarity then cost? Yeah, so these are the equipped ones or whatever. Sort by... Oh, there is no sort by cost. Cost. There you go, this one. Yeah, I don't see it. These aren't Lorelei's, right? Yeah, I do not have Lorelei. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Any other... Oh, my controller is losing signal. Bring out that Nightmare Heron. It looks cool. Which one's the Nightmare Heron? Is that like the snake thing? Thing's squeaking. My controller is losing connection. Nightmare Heron, you say? The Rainbow Heron? What, You're gonna have to help me here. What is... What is even a heron? This thing? What rarity is it? Is it on 4 cost? Is it this? Nightmare Heron, this one. Okay, so you're saying this looks cool? Wow. shiny. Basically, I think. I don't know.
行くよ。
That's cool.
それこんなもんじゃないよ。変身。
Oh yeah, another thing I think this game is cool is you have gadgets for some of the basic stuff like grappling, and like the biggest thing is you have the shooter. So anything that requires to be shot down or whatever, you can just do this on any character instead of taking out a bow and arrow character like Genshin. Which is kind of dumb. At the same time, you have to like, you know, for basic stuff, like flight, you have to put it on a gadget to do it, which I feel like it should just have its dedicated button or like dedicated menu thing or something. I don't know how, but this is just such a common thing. Everything else like grapple and stuff like that, it'll automatically take up the slot when you're near an item, so you don't have to manually switch into it. But flight in particular, I feel like could use its dedicated button, because you could use it anywhere. Well, anywhere in the new zone, that is. So yeah.
みんなと一緒にいた。
今日も京都って人助け。
Okay. Alright, I'll lock that just because. Okay. Alright. Last call for any questions before I turn into Techno Turd, or what is this? What is that? What is that word for the music? I think it is Techno. Turn into Techno Turtle. Oats curry? What is oats curry? Oh, oats, oats got it. Oh.
変身。
Okay. I think that is gonna be it for this run. That was quite a long time discussing everything. But yeah, pretty cool game. If you're on the fence about playing, if you're a new player on the fence about playing either Genshin or this, I think a lot of it just comes down to, or like a good chunk of it comes down to the aesthetics. What type of aesthetics you want, what type of characters you want. If you're like the cutesy, vibrant anime type of thing, I think Genshin's better. But overall gameplay and game system, this is probably better. The UI can use some work, but this game seems like it has a better future than Genshin. So overall, this game Genshin. Thank you for watching. Bye. I don't know what I'll swim next time, but see you when I see you.